Alright. If I remember correctly, I did everything that I need to around the Somnial, so we shouldn't have to worry about doing anything else, but I will just do a cursory check. Food has been ordered. Arena stuff has been done. I remember getting some skills on people based on the SP that they had. I don't have to do my strength training because I was informed that the strength training doesn't stack with food. The more you know. Yeah, I think we're good. Nothing new spawned on the map either, so I got everything last time. We love to see it. Alright, we do have to skip all of this, but now... Nope. We can just run on over. Nope. Left, thank you. Wrong way. Oh, there we go. Okay. So the idea for Chapter 18 is that we are sailing back to Elysia from Flora Port because we're chasing after them now that we know that Vale is of two minds, the good Vale and the evil Vale. And of course we did stop to make sure Flora Port's survivors were rescued and cared for as best as possible, but now we're taking the fight back to the Fell Dragon because we have more of the rings. We have 8 of them even. Like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, because we managed to get one from Vale, who threw Sigurd at us, and we took a leaf off of King Hyacinth. There we go. Hortensia and Ivy's father. We've got 8 emblems. We have the advantage, and we're pushing it now to try and get to Elysia. The Cold Voyage.
Vale gave the Ring of the Holy Night to the Divine Dragon.
Apologies, my lord.
The Ring of Azure Twins lost as well. Twice my 4 hounds failed me. You do understand the gravity of all this.
Yes.
And Vale?
Still in a deep slumber. No matter how much I amplify her draconic impulses, she won't awaken.
She refuses her true nature. In that case, take this.
What is it?
An enchanted helmet. It will strengthen the spell you cast on her. My power with your spell will correct what is wrong with Vale.
I see.
Keep it safe. Use it when the time is right.
Of course. As you will it. There is something else I would like to discuss.
What?
Pardon me, Lord Sombron, but Lady Vale is your only child, correct?
My only living child?
Yes.
That is correct.
Hello, Lamp. Welcome
I was
in.
speaking from
How you doing
feeling,
today?
not fact. Forgive me.
Why ask such a thing?
Vale believes one of her siblings is alive. I thought it best to raise with you. She spoke of an unbroken dragonstone. But she must be mistaken. We both know the truth. Your children were killed in the war 1,000 years ago, all but Vale. I remember one who stood above the rest, with hair and eyes like fire. What was the name again? Something like...
Zephyr.
My lord.
I do not remember all my children's names or faces. But that one I killed myself.
Yes.
Moments later, I was imprisoned. Did you collect the body?
I did not.
Then I rescind what I said. The answer is no. And if you find that offspring, bring me a corpse this time.
Yes, Lord Sombron. As you wish.
Oh, Zephyr, don't you know the rule? If you don't see a corpse, the character's not really dead.
Thanks for arranging the ship for us, Alfred.
Corny aside, I otherwise love Zephia's design. The asymmetric horns look like sort of like a moon, the red ribbons and tassels and gold bits, the gauntlets, the pointy ears. It's a cool look. Yeah, it's a cool look. I just wish she wasn't like barely wearing anything. I think she would have looked so fucking cool with even a little bit more clothing like Ivy's. Like Ivy, I still think she should be wearing more because she comes from a winter nation. But like, even a design similar to Ivy's would be so much better for Zephia in my opinion. You're doing some work on Pocopia Lamp, connected the large ship to the mainland. You already see Amon using it to visit. It's great. Hell yeah. Ivy with a big ass fur-lined cloak would be heat. Yeah, like she technically has it. A cape in the back with a big fur lining around her shoulders. It just doesn't do anything for the rest of her body. It's just there for the fashion.
Mother, not me. When I said we were headed to Elusia, she got one of the fleet's finest lined up.
How was everything
Ivy's
at the
like
capital?
epilogue coronation look
There haven't
slaps
been any
though. I
attacks
can't
since
wait
we
to
left
see
for
that.
Brodia.
What a relief.
I told Mother what the other side's been up to. How they're after sovereign blood. She was shocked, of course, to hear about King Morian and King Hyacinth.
Understandably so.
As for the destruction at Flora Port, the royal family will spare no expense on aid, though it may be years before the harbor is returned to its original beauty.
We must defeat the Fell Dragon so that such horrors never happen again.
What's our plan? When we arrive, do we head straight for Elusia Castle?
First, we should try to learn what we can from the Elusian people. Rings or no rings, if we don't know what we're up against, we could lose everything. Besides, there's something I need to find out.
And what's that?
Whether Vale is all right.
From our vantage, the hounds certainly didn't seem pleased.
They may attempt to erase her personality. If anyone can do it, that woman can.
I know Vale killed my mother. Nothing we've learned changes that. But I can't help but worry about her. I hope she's not hurt.
Yes, I suppose she's a victim in this too. And she did risk her neck to give us the ring.
Or it was all an act and she's just gaining our trust to stab us in the back. Again.
That's worth considering. We don't know enough to rule anything out.
Still, I want to trust her.
Divine One, excuse me. 2 ships flying Elusian colors approach from ahead.
Any sign of the hounds?
None. However, it appears the enemy intends to attack us.
Then we've got no choice but to fight them on the water. Prepare for battle, everyone.
All right, boat maps. Yippee, wahoo. As I said before, this one shouldn't have any mechanics other than, of course, they have siege weapons. I forgot about that. Like, I was thinking in terms of, oh, they're not gonna, like, move ships away from me or anything else, but they have siege weapons. Great. Okay, they also love their anti-flyers, because look at that, Elwind there, Archer here. These are all armor units, but are there any... Okay, there are berserkers, but it doesn't look like warriors. They're just using snipers instead. Yeah, okay. Flyers coming from above, a thief that's out for the chest. I think it's just one thief for each chest. No, it's just one thief for the whole map. Okay. Elfire here, silver bow, tomahawk. You are sword locked. Yeah, they really hate their flyers on this map. And of course, we have one special unit here. This is Lyndon. He starts with a Thoron. Hell. He is recruitable, if you can't tell, because he has a unique design. He should be running at us to try and fight us, so we are able to recruit him with either Alear or Ivy. I don't know about Hortensia. I wasn't using her on my other run where I did recruit him. So Hortensia potentially as well, but I can confirm Alear and Ivy both work. I'll probably be using one of the sisters. If unit is equipped with a weapon of lower level than the foes, grants crit plus 20 during combat. I see. Okay. People like to use him specifically with the Dire Thunder Ring that we gave Anna, and I can see why. If he gets crit plus 20 for using a weak-ass weapon like Thunder, if he can initiate twice with that, he can just nuke enemies from afar. Alright. So as I said, this map hates its flyers, and this map also hates anybody who's weak to magic. So, I'm sorry, Panette. I might not be fielding you again. I'm trying to think of who would I sacrifice if I do bring Panette. I want to bring Anna. I want to bring Fagato. Yunaka, of course. Because Yunaka is a great solution for literally any melee unit except for the armor knights. I could throw her at this entire top left corner and I think she'd be fine because she can drop fog anywhere, you know? It would require her enemy phasing, but like she can do that. Of course, I do want to have Seedle around, especially because we're trying to get Special Dance. There's not a dedicated boss on this map, right? Nobody with an HP gauge? There is one. This Abime person. I think she's actually recycled from like a different map or something. If unit's HP is 50% or less at the start of combat, grants crit plus 30 during combat. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. I want to say she was like a knight or something on one of the very first maps when we were invaded by Elusian forces and stuff like that. They stole the rings. I think she was a knight on that map, and now she's been reclassed in a berserker. But it's only 1 HP bar, and she can still be broken. If I really had to, I have several people that could break as well. Like, Marin could if I bring her, but even if I'm not bringing her, Gold Mary could, Alear could, I'm pretty sure Anna if I gave her a random sword, Fagato could if I engaged. Yeah, her strength sucks ass. But it is a chance to break someone, so it might be worth taking it. I'll just have her take a steel sword to have it instead of the L Surge. And that way she can break the boss if needed. So I think Marin is one of my highest level units. I think I can safely put her into the back for a little bit. Please ignore how I'm keeping on to Ivy because... Anyways. I will retire Marin for a little bit. Not retire, just bench. And Panette, I'm going to see if I can do something really fucking funny with your killer axe giving you vantage and your personal skill. I really want to see if I can just set her up to start critting people. Now, since it is regular vantage where it procs from 25% HP, it will be difficult to get her into that range because she effectively needs to be at 12 HP or below. But I'm gonna do my damnedest to try it. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, you know? I just want to be a little silly with it. Okay, if I am not giving Marin a spot on the map, who am I giving Lucina to? Probably not Panette. Because Lucina's dex, speed, and luck, it doesn't help her HP. Could see how it works with Pandreo. Lucina. No extra boosts. Rip. You're also a Chi Adept. could give her to Hortensia? I don't usually have her in combat anyway. Panette does need some speed to avoid being doubled. Let's just test giving Lucina to her for a little bit. They do have some bond, so that should help a little bit. She's at 19 speed right now, easily doubling the knights, avoiding getting doubled by any of the mages. Can't double any of these guys, unfortunately. How does specifically air raid trigger? If a unit initiates combat from a space a foe cannot enter, grant speed +5. So she's never going to be able to get it against another flyer, because all flyers can enter the same spaces. But it could, in theory, be useful for like anything on these shelves here. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Panette go up here and intercept these flyers. Just, you know, like one at a time. I need to also make sure she stays out of range of you. So yeah, start intercepting these flyers, take the hits, and we'll see how she fares against them in terms of getting herself into vantage range. And then from there, Yunaka here. We'll have Yunaka take this starting position so she can just fog cloud over here. Yeah, she reaches this space. That should put her in 1-2 range. No, just one person's range. Unfortunate. But even one archer down is going to help a lot, so that's good. Okay, we have our own cannon. I think that's for magic users. Got some more wyverns down here. So I guess we can have Tamara lure one of them in. And then in terms of luring these archers in, because again, we want as many down as possible, this is a radiant bow. You need to be very careful about that. Radiant bow, who can take that? Probably Fagato, honestly. And then Chloe can try and help with the Wyvern Riders down here. And we'll just figure out what to do with our flyers in the middle after we pull people in. I think that's a pretty decent plan. Should I be checking people's inventories? There's a lot of armor units, for example, and no horses. Yeah, no horses. Okay, so we're keeping the Wormslayer on Alear. Did I give anybody? You have the Killer Lance. You have the Rider's Bane. You should not have that here. I don't think there's anything else you can really use, though. Take a Steel Lance, I guess. It's one of Louis' old ones. I think it's still worse than the Repressai, other than a bit more crit and avoid, I guess. So that is something. It's something. Let's see. Panette, you do already have the hammer. Perfect. I've got all my magic people for the big strong ones. And you know what? Put the normal Steel Lance away. There we go. Do we have an Armor Slayer in my swords? No. Yes, I have it. Yeah, I still want it. Oh, you know what? Put away that vulnerary, and we'll give you a regular Steel Lance instead of the spear, just in case. And now I think we're good. Before I forget, hi Nashoba, welcome in. How you doing today? What do you mean, shh? I gotta yap in order to make people think that I'm good at making content, you know? What else am I gonna do otherwise? Alright, ready to go.
We're fighting on two fronts. Good news is, the ship's got flame cannons that'll set fires and slow down the enemy. Be careful though. Wouldn't want our allies to get caught in the blaze.
You can use a flame cannon by placing a unit on it and selecting fire. Flame cannons blast a wide area around the impact point and set the terrain on fire. Be aware that the blast cannot reduce foes' HP below 1. It can hit your allies too, so be careful.
Since the king's death, my country has become something unrecognizable. Elusia's armies serve Elusia no longer, but the hounds. Is this truly what I meant to do?
No, it's not, Lyndon. Don't you worry. This is a defeat boss map, and we still have to worry about the fucking thief up here. Okay. Here, blah, you gotta get a new garbage disposal? Oh, that blows, Nishoba. What happened to the old one?
Let's go!
Just double checking. That does put her in range there. Am I confident that she's not gonna get hit by anything else? In order for one of them to use this, the others can't. She has an avoid of 88 at base versus a hit of 128. 30% chance to hit her regardless. Alright, let's be a little risky with it. Go, Yunaka, go!
'Tis I.
Okay, that gets hit by an archer. That also gets hit by an archer. Okay, so she's gonna go here to bait one of them. You know what? I'll actually have her go here. And is this a spear? No, silver axe. Okay. Okay, and then over here. You should not be ranged at all, right? Okay, no 11 swords. We're good. Upper side
I'm
there.
listening.
And I think we should honestly have her use the flame lance because they're physical. Yes, 6 points higher. Silver lance is 32 damage. 24. Actually, it's 8 points higher on the silver lance. Okay, we'll have her use the silver lance then because it doesn't weigh her down if I remember correctly. Yup. She actually outspeeds now. Let's go. Okay, and then baiting archer. You are a radiant bow, so Fugato sits here, and I think radiant bows you back. What is that skill? Crit press 10 during combat with the foe that can't counter. Ha ha ha. Yeah, we're radiant bowing. He's not. Oh, he is doubling. Let's go.
With perfect poise.
Okay, and even though it ruins your backup attack thing, we'll still have you bait the other archer because free damage is good damage.
I've got this. I smell gold.
Okay, and then we'll have
Ready and
these
able.
two head down to support these units over here. Oh, I forgot he fucking howls. Get me out. Okay, anyways, it's fine, it's cool. Your garbage disposal is leaking water from the bottom, which means it can't be fixed and has to be replaced. Damn.
How mysterious.
That's rough. I think for now, we move him just one space down, because that should still leave him able to dance for these two if needed. He's also in range of everybody else. Or, you know, down here. Dislike this man. Yeah, I'm sorry about Pandreo. He doesn't deserve rights, but he's a good unit, so... Okay, solid level. I will take a magic level when I like to use the radiant bow with you. Okay, you are hitting Yunaka. Haha, Lamau.
You looking down on her? Were you raised by wolves?
Alright, solid. She took one down.
What?
Ooh, the armor knights are moving now. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like how the mages are moving.
They're nice and distracted. Don't mind me, chumps. I'm just here for the treasure.
Oh, don't tell me you're gonna go to that escape boat right away instead of going for the other chest. Ugh. Alright, so unfortunately, I can't do anything about these Elwins. How much do they actually do to Ivy? A big chunk. She can't take two of them.
I'm getting hungry.
This at least moves Chloe out of the way of them to be here, so I think it's safe to do this.
I'm sorry.
You can just wait there, actually. Okay, Elfire's here. How do I do this? How do I do this? This might be a Seedle uses this play. It doesn't hurt them. Does hurt them. Like, which side do I want to deal with? Because the fire should slow down one area that's approaching. I think I will delay the mages with the Elwind to give myself more time to deal with them, and I can deal with the regular Elfires over here. Okay, what is the best use of my turn for Anna? Because Tamara, unfortunately, cannot finish off this wyvern. I think if Panette crits... She has an 80% crit rate. If she crits, she kills this man. And if she doesn't crit, she's in Vantage mode. So it's worth it.
I'll beat you to a pulp. Hell yeah!
Perfect. So that's a flyer down. Hortensia, you're fast as fuck. You can't actually hit the sword unit over there, damn it. I think between Alear and Goldmary, it's not a risk. Like, I think we can kill this archer with Alear. Yup. I think if we just did a regular silver sword or something. Even a steel lance. Let's use the steel lance for Goldmary because then she can bait in... what's his face? The sword unit here. And she'll take less damage.
Allow me.
Goldmary! Okay. It's fine. It's cool. I'm normal.
Allow me. Glad I can rely on you.
Oh, so you can hit an 80% and not an 85%. Okay, Goldmary. Okay. It's fine. She can't one-shot you. That's an archer there. She can't one-shot you. Okay. I think she's just going to have to... She's not fast enough! They're a little too fast at this point in the game. Okay. Well, Tamara ain't doing shit over here to an armor knight. So I think it's worth it to have her represide. At this point, I'll take the 100% hit chance. Okay, and now she can get the kill.
Me first!
I will atone.
A little bit of speed taker as a treat. Okay, and now you... It basically doesn't matter what we hit you with, right? Yeah, as long as I'm not using thunder. Okay, so hear me out. If I kill these two mages, Cito only gets hit by 1 silver lance, which he is not outsped by. Now the issue is if I leave Fagato here... Wait! Does he have Canter? He has Canter. I love Canter! Okay. Which means I can technically do this. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Walk back here. Dance.
That's better.
Walk back here.
I'll do my best.
Now you kill this mage too. Nice dodge.
Glad we met.
Oh, he's in the range of 1 sword unit. 35 minus 15 is 20. He lives! Cool, he lives. Awesome. Okay, I think because I got everybody out of the way of these guys, I don't even have to use the flame cannon right now. I can just have Hortensia. You can't kill this man? She's not an attacking unit. She's not an attacking unit. She's not an attacking unit. Between the two of them, they can kill. Okay. Alright. Go back here a little bit. Smack this guy to kill him dead. Okay. So next turn, Yunaka can deal with this guy here. I bet you Hortensia will finish him off. Okay. You have a physics staff, don't you? Here, heal up Fagato to be safe.
I owe you my life.
No, I want a speed wing! Give me the speed wing, please, please, please. Had to sneeze. Good, thank you, Yunaka, for not getting hit by either of those. No, you bastard, you're cutting off Yunaka's approach. Okay, hang on. Can I fix this? Pende, I need you to crit right now. Because if you don't and you get hit by 35%, you're just dying. So I need you to crit right now.
Let's have some fun.
Perfect.
What is that?
Oh, and some build! Thank you, Annette. Oh, I love that. Her effective speed has gone up to 20. It doesn't change anything on this map, but like it could in the future. Had to take a drink of water. Okay, so I think the wave here is we're gonna have her kill you. And then I'm gonna have you help Hortensia hunt down this thief. Not Hortensia. Oh, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. I left Hortensia open to being hit by an Illusion Armor Knight. Attack of 38, defensive 8. She gets hit for 30 damage. She dies. You have a spear, so I cannot move Yunaka. Fuck. Well, hang on. I have reinforcements on the way. Firstly, can you flame lance this man to death? No, of course you can't. Okay, I can break you. What is the best way to do this? Alear has an armor slayer. That's the best way to do this. So you can move where? I think that is in Seedle's range. Oh ho ho! So we can move you here. The boots on Seedle are already paying off.
Thank you.
And I'll move you back here to be safe. Alright. Now. That doesn't kill, but it's another body block. Do I have faith that we'll survive? I have 16 res. Not a Worm Slayer, Armor Slayer. Okay, as long as we dodge a 43.
Ready yourself.
Or we crit. Good job, Alear. Thank you. I needed that. And a build level, thank you. I don't think that helps with liberation. Are we not weighed down by any of our base weapons now? Holy shit. I'll have to check what their actual weights are later, because that seems strange. Are you able to hit? No, it's literally just the mage. Oh, no, you are able to hit because it's the hand axe there. Okay. So then I will pop my Fog Cloud, Dragon Mane, bop, bop. Cool, good. So that's topside done. You. If I use a Silver Lance, they kill you. She just barely doesn't have enough damage. Okay, okay, okay. Effective speed of 23 with her Elfire. She can kill one of the mages, Ivy, I think. No, she can't. She doesn't do enough damage through their resistance. Bah. Bah, 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 bah. Okay, Tamara kills one. Let's just commit to that. Okay, and then knowing Anna and Ivy, I think they could both take out this Armor Knight. Alternatively, I just punch a man to death. Well, not entirely to death, but he's broken and then it's totally free. Okay, and then now... You do not kill there. Do you kill here? How does Anna outspeed a sword unit? Is that chaos style? Yes, it is. She gets speed +3. Hell yeah, brother.
All in a day's work.
Alright, and now we can stack not Speed Taker there on the mage, but we'll stack it here.
Unforgivable.
Perfect. And we'll just put her here for safety reasons, and now Chloe can swoop in and finish this off because they're broken.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Oh my god, Chloe! Hello? That's an amazing level? Another build level? Holy shit. I'm getting so lucky all of a sudden, that's scary. But, thank you. Oh my god. Huh. Maybe playing favorites does pay off. I'm just gonna have to move Goldberry here because I don't want her in range of Linden. Or that for that matter. Who's left? You, that's right. You can just wait. Okay, yeah, you hit me, no big deal. No, get back here! Get back here! Alright, they are likely going to hit her, but I think Yunaka should still survive against this axe unit anyway. 44 minus 13 is 31. 32 with the poison stack. Fuck, that's exactly enough. Okay, Yunaka, you really can't get hit by this. Let's go.
Was that too much?
Thanks, Yunaka. Yoink! I'll put the pure water back in the convoy. You know what? No, vulnerary. Alright, this unfortunately means that neither Yunaka nor Annette can really finish that off. Not Yunaka, what's it called? Hortensia. Because you don't have the thing. Oh, but you do. You do have Canter. I need to get used to that.
I'm unbeatable.
That's right. You know what? I'll take it. I would have loved some magic, but I'll take it. Okay, now we just need somebody who can walk up here, which is difficult because that's a killer axe. Ugh. Oh wait, Linden's moving. That's not good. That's not good. When did he start doing that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, where can Seedle move to? About here. Alright, so I'm gonna use Thunder to poke at this guy. Keep Ivy in place. Actually, maybe I don't keep Ivy in place? Because she still has to talk to Linden. I'm trying to figure out what the best space is to put her. Because if she talks to him, she can move here. I think that's the only place where she can actually go. Okay. Alright, so... Thunder you. You can just wait there. Neum.
Great help.
You can run back here. Now, does talking take your full action? I hope it does at this point. Because if not, she can't really hit anyone other than that one mage here, but it's not going to be enough. She's going to be in the middle of everything. Okay.
Princess Ivy, you are alive!
Lyndon, is that you?
You remember me?
Of course. You were a loyal retainer to my uncle, King Hyacinth's older brother. When father inherited the throne, your lord left the castle, but...
I remained and served for quite a long time thereafter.
Oh, hello, Del. Welcome
Ivy,
in. Thank you for the hydrate.
Elusia has not been the same since King Hyacinth's death. If you would grant me the honor, I, Lyndon, would be proud to fight by your side.
Are you certain? If you side with me, you will be opposing Elusia.
Nonsense. Where you stand, there lies Elusia. I may be getting on in years, but with my magic, I can still open these soldiers' eyes to the truth.
Let's go! Okay, you know what? I will obstruct this corner, I guess? To end her action and let her canter. You know what? I'll take it. Thank you, Ivy. Thank you so much.
Are you taking notes?
Alright, and this is our new guy. He's going to hopefully hit a 64%. No, he's not. Well, we tried, Lyndon. Luckily, we have some people here who should be able to finish the job. Okay. Radiant bow. Radiant bow. Oh, and another hydrate, and a posture check. Luckily, I was not shrimping, but thank you.
Talk about a good time.
Okay. How do I do this? How do I do this?
I'm here.
You can't be repositioned. Does anybody have a rescue? Physic, obstruct. You have an obstruct. You can be attacked from 2 angles. Unless I plug the hole with somebody who can survive. I could have been shrimping and we can't have shellfish around here. True.
You're too kind.
You might be allergic. Okay, and when you say you might be, like, do you actually think you're allergic or no? Okay, I could waste a use, because I haven't used any so far. And just make him walk through fire. I think I'm going to do that. Okay, well the mist sucks. But now he can't reach anyone, so the only person getting hit by the magic thing is gonna be Ivy or Lyndon, which is great. And I can move everybody back up here. And you know what? To be a little silly with it. You know, as a treat. I need to decide who's going to walk up to this tome and axe over here on the left, because I have no clue who it actually should be. It might just have to be Yunaka. I might just be throwing Yunaka at all of my problems and praying that she solves them.
I'll manage.
Alright, Panette, you can come down here, because I think there's some... Yeah, there's some Lance units down here that would love to say hi to you. And by say hi to you, I mean you can say hi to them. You're not allergic. You can crush 10 pounds of popcorn shrimp if allowed. You know what? Honestly, mood. I love popcorn shrimp. I love shrimp in general.
Oh my god, you actually got hit by 12%. Anna. 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 You have a physic instead of any proper healing staff. Okay. Did I say Anna? I meant Yunaka. I was looking at what Jell was saying in the chat. Like, you know, Anna can solve it, but no, Anna cannot solve walking right up to a unit that has a killer axe equipped.
Give me an order.
Okay, so firstly, I'm just gonna have her a laser. And then she's gonna run on up fog clouds so this axe unit can't hit her, and then eventually take down that guy. Okay, cool. Alright, everybody's here, so now I think it's time for me to do some healing. Tamara, unit experience. Anna could if she was an axe knight. No, she couldn't. Ooh, solid level. I would prefer strength over magic, but I will take the speed, defense, res, all of that. And now she has her personal skill. Sorry, not personal, her class skill. While making a physical attack, may calculate damage with 150% of defense instead of strength. So basically it doesn't matter if her defense is, or her strength is a little bit lower than her defense, because her defense could be the key stat that she needs. It's silly. Alright, now Anna can run up to this mage, no problem. And almost kill, not entirely. It's fine though. I think we're gonna poke with a Thunder Tome. And then Anna finishes it off. If I do the Thunder Tome, actually, that does a kill without any retaliation. Nice. And another Hydrate. Thank you, thank you. You know what, Dex and Luck, I'll take it, Anna. Would have still loved some speed, but her hit rates can be a little iffy sometimes. It's fine, though. Alright, you can use tomes. Can you also use stays?
Your orders?
What if I try to trade? Yeah, it's not grayed out. Okay. I only have 2 uses left on this physic. I think it's worth using. So who do I actually want to heal? Tamara for sure.
Thanks.
And then you can trade the physic off. And we're now gonna heal Chloe.
You're my hero.
Goodbye, physics staff. I miss you.
Let's go.
And we can mend here.
I owe you.
Okay, and if I wanted to be silly with it, here, I will dance. Who has another mend? I don't think Ivy does. Oh, she does. Okay, so then she can reach Alear, so that's perfect. Another Hydrate reading. You're really going at it today. Yeah. Alright. Mend. Perfect.
Kind of you.
Alright, and we can just start moving people in. I didn't want to bait anybody with these guys because they do a bit of damage and all of my squishier units are right here. I guess I could throw Gold Mary at them if she was in range, but she's not.
Shall we?
All right.
Here, you must do it before you pass out. You got it. Another one. Oh, reinforcement. Okay. Well, that doesn't really change the plan with Anna. Dragon Vein, go. And Hortensia can just move over here. Alright, so we'll see how this goes. Well, I guess it works out that they ran at me. Now we get to do the funny tee-hee ha-ha with Panette. Alright, Panette, if you don't hit this, you get advantage range, so you're fine. So either way, we win. Damn, I didn't... You were supposed to hit. Okay, sure, whatever. I gave her permission to miss, and so she missed.
You're done for.
Alright, who can bait out the archer? Probably anyone. 36 physical attack. So not anyone. Is she doubling? No, she's not. Affogato, you take care of it. More hydrates. Okay, and now it's just a matter of who wants experience. I guess Pendreo's close to a level, so... Can you double from here? No, you can't. You're not fast enough. No, you can't kill either one. Okay. Ivy's way ahead on levels, so that's fine. Alear is fine. Okay, okay. How about we have you spear from here. That way you can act as a backup for the other unit too. And now Pendrea can get his experience. Oh, he didn't have to do any work. Thanks, Goldmary. Okay, solid. Magic speed, res luck. Okay, Lyndon, you can go ahead and... Yunaka, man, Jesus. You know what? I'll use Chloe first. Never mind, she nukes a man. Okay, what if she doesn't move? Barely alive. Okay.
Me first! Please die. Me too!
And if he misses, I guess I dance for Chloe. Never mind. We're good.
My experiment.
Maybe the man's just weak. They only gave him a Thoron, which is a strong tome, but it can't follow up or anything, and he's slow. It'd be better if he could outspeed, but it's fine. Alright, well, I guess there's not really much else to do. Wait a minute, can we be funny with it?
Thank you kindly.
Alright, Panette, have you considered... Damn it! This ship wall cannot be flown over. I really wanted her to just fly up on this archer and kill him. No. Also, oh no, I'm out of hydrates. Aw, damn, that sucks, Jell. At least now you can go to bed. Isn't that what you wanted? Weren't you tired? Okay, yeah, I figured you'd go for Fugato. Man, Yunaka, you never get those 20% crits. Now you're gonna have backup attacks hitting you. Good thing everything else can't hit you. It is indeed nap time. Sounds good. Enjoy your nap, Gel.
Just a
Alright,
scratch.
I think next round she should be more than able to handle these guys. Oh, it doesn't work on those spaces, huh? Interesting. Okay, I'll put her here so that way they have to kind of like funnel themselves around her. Now, just checking. Nope, she could fracture the mage, but that doesn't matter. She doesn't have a physic or anything. Oh, she does. She's just not in range to use it. What about from here? Nope. Here? Yes, but then she'd be in tome range, so that's not safe. You can do it, Yunaka! Anyways, the archer is down, so we're gonna open our last chest. Second seal. Neat. And it would be remiss of me to leave this experience on the table, so we are gonna just run some people over to grab it. Who can actually clean up these people over here? We got 2 armor knights and a bow. Anna could. Here, I'll move you over to... We can dance for Panette.
Simply wonderful.
I guess I'll move Chloe because she's got the 7 movement. Everybody else, though. You are Silverbow. You are an Elfire. I can't do... Well, I actually can do some poking. Lamau. You've got cancer. Whoop! And just in case people start moving because of that poke, I'll have people in position here.
Sure, okay.
Nice. Okay, mage defanged. Nice level. Nice level. Now, everybody else should not be a threat, because they're just gonna funnel. Never mind.
Nailed it.
I forgot she didn't kill the one with the sword, but it's okay. They are moving! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. These 2 have canter, so I should be using them first. Okay. Not radiant bow. You kill. Ooh. Longbow kills the mage outright. Fuck it, we ball.
Talk about a good time.
Okay, perfect. And then with you... Smack you in the face.
I will atone.
Lamau. Alright, and then I can just run Alear up here, I think. Yeah, I think we do.
I have my orders. You will not survive this battle.
This ends now.
Alright, okay, you didn't have to do that, Alear. Alright. Honestly, I think we just let this happen. We just let this happen. Nice crit. Didn't need it, but nice crit. Okay, issue. If Panette gets hit by any of these guys, she's dead. Even with her vantage. And she doesn't have Canter. You have Obstruct. You can only move so far. Obstruct warp. You are the one with the warp. That's not good. Is there... There's no way I can get that over there. The only thing I can think of is if I could somehow... He has 5 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, not even close. Okay. I'm gonna dance with Seedle.
Thank you.
And just double check, because, yeah, Chloe cannot hit one of these guys to kill either. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm just gonna have to Dragon Vein here, make some fog, and that should stop the Armor Knights or the Archer from hitting Hortensia back here. And Panette has to retreat for a little bit. Oh no, wait, she has reposition still? Yes. These two are safe. Oh yeah, these two just have to wait. Okay. And I think she's gonna back up a little bit and try to hit Alear. That's fine. That's more than fine. Darn, she's just barely on range. Alright, we're not even gonna attack her, so that way we can drag this out a little longer. Lamau. Archer down. Okay, now we can get a little silly with it. That's a perfect kill for Chloe.
If I may.
And they lived happily ever after.
Alright, and then now... Oh no! You can't reach. Panette has a hammer. Do I bank on Panette being able to kill after Yunaka plinks with the poison? Yeah, I still have time crystals. It's fine. I can be silly with it, indeed. Oh, I forgot about the Draconic Hex, too. Alright, so you can move here, and then you get danced here.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, I'll take the luck for no crit. long as she hits an 84% crit, she's good. With the hammer... Yeah, she needs the killer axe. She doesn't have enough HP. Alright, come on, do it. Do it, Panette. Oh, wait, that wasn't enough damage. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll roll that back. She can't kill. I am realizing my mistakes. Okay. We're gonna time Crystal one more time. Instead of dancing for Panette, we're gonna dance for Pandreo. I could also heal her with Pandreo, but it's fine. He can get a little bit of experience as a treat. We're getting the Cedo level again. There we go.
Allow me.
Now that was a party.
Alright. Freeze, fracture, silence, physic. I guess for just a little bit of extra experience, we'll see if she doesn't waste the physic use. Yep!
You saved me.
Free physic. Love that class skill, it's so good. Alright, how can we grind out a last little bit of experience? Fagato is almost near a level, so we'll have him longbow. You missed a 92. Okay, Fagato. Anna just kills with thunder. I could have Gold Mary do still be like a silver sword thing going here. Yeah, she breaks. And I can move here to whoever I want to feed this to. Not Tamara, I guess. Yeah, no, you're taking it. God, it's so fun seeing that much damage get lined up.
Right. I deserve no less.
Alright, that better go to Yunaka and Corrin. She just took care of the whole left side of the map for me. I love Yunaka! She's great! Honestly, not bad. I was expecting to be a bit more stressed, but with the whole, like, everything came running at me at once. But we managed to play around it really well. In some ways, it helped to have a lot of flyers on that map, just because they could move around a lot of the terrain in ways that others couldn't. Lyndon's got some unique dialogue. I rejoice to hear that Princess Ivy is alive. Thank you for setting me straight, Divine One. No, it was Ivy who did that, but okay. Another seagull from my collection. You're so cute. And violent, but cute.
If I may.
Elusia will soon be in sight. Once your rounds are done, make ready for landfall.
Alright, cool, Bender.
Elusia is in sight.
So, I've returned.
Are you all right?
Whatever has become of Elusia, I'll still do what I must. Give Port is a little farther north. I suggest sailing there.
Understood.
It's near the castle and the cathedral, so we should be able to gather intel there. I will inform the others of our destination.
Marth, Celica, Micaiah, Roy. We returned without you, but we'll get you back this time. Just hang on.
Elusia. A return then to the land where we were separated from our fellow emblems.
If reunited, we can at last grant the power we offer once every 1,000 years.
We should discuss our other option. That is, the far greater power only we know about.
Yes, of course. The miracle. We could use that power at long last. I would suggest Lumera.
I don't like this idea. We shouldn't perform the miracle. We have to think of the future.
I agree. The whole future. We can't favor anyone with it now.
Favor someone? We're talking about Lumera. We can prevent a tragedy.
Please. Those of us who were scattered in other lands are still learning all that's happened.
Some of us were at her castle. Some were not. It's natural to see things differently. So, we are not all in agreement. At least at present.
Using our power every 1,000 years is one thing. The miracle, we've never used it before. Never in all of existence.
The cost of doing so is not small. Perhaps we should never, ever use it. Of course, we are not all here. What might the others think? What might they decide?
I forgot most of the maps of this part of the game, Lamp. Yeah, a lot of them are kind of forgettable compared to Chapter 17, especially because we run into the issue of recycling the 4 Fangs, 4 Hounds, 4 Generals. You know the archetype across all the different Fire Emblems. We recycle fights against them a lot. I was saying before how it might be like 4 or 5 chapters until one of them actually dies. I think it's ridiculous that they put us against them in like a 6v6 emblem battle, evenly matched forces thing, and they still drag out their appearances for so long afterwards. If they were going to do that, they should have at least had some like temporary general things that can die in their places, instead of having it be like you fought them all already and beat them, and then you have to beat them 2 or 3 more times. But alas, I am not the one who made this game, so I can't fix anything. I will say that is a thing that older Fire Emblems didn't run into. They like to introduce a bunch of like smaller bosses that died every map, and I think that helped a lot. But this game, they didn't do that. Little Somi, eating your fruit. And there we go. Take all the bond fragments I can get. Ooh, we can do the tarot reading thing because it's still nighttime in the game. That's fun. Ooh, updated stock. Is that a new fishing rod? No, silver ingots though. They're just incredibly expensive and I have no money. Oh. Okay, I have no money and I must scream.
I'm sorry. It's so busy during...
Alright.
Whose fortune
Who are we
shall
reading
I
the
tell?
fortune for? Also, thank you for the hi, J. Redeem. Last time we did Anna. We could do Chloe, Ivy, Marin. Let's go for Ivy.
May the stars guide the way. Could be better.
It's the card of callousness, la cruauté. They have been a bit cruel. They should be sure to show kindness to the person they're thinking of. She's thinking of Saline?
Whose
Interesting.
fortune shall I tell?
Do those two even have supports? Support... Ivy. No, she doesn't. Okay. Interesting. I guess it's just random then. Alright, doggos, what do you got for me today? Steel, silver. Steel, good. Nope, nope. Steel again. Alright, good haul. Not a single iron ingot. We got everything there. Free goodies. Oh hey, random bond fragments. Let's go. Steel Sword, Expert Book, Poleaxe, Novice Book, Tiramisu Storm, Treat, Elfire Card. Pretty good, all things considered. Hell yeah. I'll throw that Steel Sword back in, not gonna lie. And the Biting Blade. And, the Iron Great Lance. And this Hand Axe. And, the card. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and do some eating. Who's cooking, I guess, is the question. Tamara? Oh, she makes meats. Sure.
Glad you're here.
Who would like meats? I don't know. Fagato? Wait, Fagato and Hortensia have a support? Hortensia probably doesn't like savory foods like that, though. Fagato and Rosado have supports? Does Saline? Chilled vegetable soup. Salt pork. Kebabs. Veal rolls. It's strength, defense, speed either way, so I guess I'll go with the salt pork even though Saline is neutral. Because she's better at this one. She's skilled versus eager. I guess for this one I'll do a rare vegetable? Thin rolled slices of salted pork, belly rubbed in spices, then baked on skewers with various condiments. So for me, adding vegetables would make sense because like it turns it into a nice like, you know, meat and vegetable skewer kebab type thing. I'll do that.
Get ready. I'm about to make something tasty. La 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 la. What's this?
I forgot she's always off key when she
Pretty sure I
sings.
just made something amazing.
Thanks.
Oh.
Audacious salt pork, strength, speed, defense, and then a female strength, speed, defense, and magic +1. Oh, hell yeah.
Eating outside is great, isn't it?
Thank you, Tamara. I knew you were a girl's girl. Now 90% of my army benefits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry, 9, and then 10 normally. Pandreo doesn't count, but it's okay. Alright, let's go ahead and do some arena training. I know somebody was really close to a level, I think. Was it Ivy? Fagato? Fagato.
Fagato here, captain of the Sentinels. Better be ready.
I swear to
Ooh,
a fair
I'm
and
sorry,
honest challenge.
Citrine.
You mustn't! Oh my, I'm still so weak.
That was fun. Thanks.
Oh my god, Fagato. Hell yeah! Thank you, that's an amazing level. Is that my 3rd build level in this one stream? Crazy. Okay, I will give this to Hortensia to see if we can get level 7 for her.
It's the 2nd princess of Illusia, Hortensia!
Grant me no quarter, or you'll regret it.
Okay, he does no damage to her, so she's good.
I'm eager to analyze what factored into my loss.
Obviously.
Okay, you didn't need strength. Ah, okay. Thanks, Hortensia. I guess at this point, I'll give the last one to Cedal to still try and push him up to 25.
I'm Cedal, famed dancer of Solm.
I shall serve
Oh,
as
I'm
your
sorry,
opponent
Cedal.
today.
Yeah, that's a whole lot of nothing.
The pain!
Well-earned victory.
Not again. I don't know why they keep putting him up against the armor knights. Oh, the poor man. Alright, well, we ordered our meal. We did our arena training. Do I want to go fishing? No, but I'll do it for the bond fragments. I wonder what the bonus fish is. That could be useful.
Oh!
Charwall.
Pick a rod.
Man, it's not even the sturdy rod list. Screw you. I want to see if I can catch the big fish. Oh, wait. So how is it going, guys, while I do some relaxing fishing? I mentioned it earlier, but my errands today involved going out to get some shelves because my husband and I committed to putting shelves up in our room. And so they're not in the house yet because the idea is I'm going to wait until our roommate gets home. That way he can help us through the installation effort because, like, we've never really done this kind of thing of installing wall shelves ourselves. If we had wall shelves, it was because it was already there previously, or we just used, like, ground shelves instead. And we've anchored ground shelves. That's different from putting in supports for a wall shelf, you know? The big thing is, I don't want them to be slanted. I want them to be even, but I've never used those, like, leveler things. And I know it's as simple as just, like, making sure, oh yeah, it's even on the little, like, liquid thing. But it still is one of those things where I don't want to mess it up by making a mark where I shouldn't, and then messing up the whole installation process. I think a lot of the time with home improvement type things, I get a little bit stun locked by the idea that, like, once you drill into the wall and try to install something, it's really hard to cover that up. Like, if you make a mistake and have to redo it, then you have to go through the whole process of, like, filling the hole in the wall, plastering over it, painting over it, blah, blah, blah. And so the idea of if I mess up, it's going to be even worse to fix it makes me really hesitant to do anything. Man, I have not seen one large fish shadow.
Good catch. Nicely done.
I just wanted to try and get rare fish.
Where were you thinking?
But, you know, ideally, with the whole getting stun locked by the permanency of changing anything in a house, ideally having some experience with it, because we're living with our roommate, will make it easier in the future for us to do that in our own homes.
No!
We technically do have the benefit of this isn't our long-term home, so if anything gets messed up, like, ultimately we're not the ones who have to deal with it. It'll be our roommate who does. And of course, I don't want to do that to him to, like, do anything awful and have him fix it.
Stunning performance. I'm impressed.
But it does
Do you
alleviate the
want to kick
issue
a
of
rod?
I'm scared of messing things up.
Where were you thinking?
Perfectionism is a hell of a drug, guys. Don't let
No.
yourself do it. Oh! What the fuck? This thing's powerful. Oh! I'm trying.
Stop regenerating your HP! No, get back here! Oh!
Good catch. Nicely
Tipa
done.
salmon, the most caught fish in Brodia. It is known for graceful long fins and meat that is red from its diet.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Okay, well that's the rarest fish. What's the medium fish?
Where were you thinking? Now.
Oh no, it's another salmon. Come on. I just want you to get a little further down, please.
Left.
I didn't even know you could do a whole, like, stunning it thing if you got it into the center. I've never done that before. Come on. Okay.
A stunning performance.
Another
I'm
salmon.
impressed. Come back soon.
Alright, those bond crystals, 150 per, even when it's not on bonus, that goes a little crazy. Hell yeah. But alright, that was relatively fast, all things considered. Let's do the bond conversations that we've got stockpiled.
Oh, Professor. Sorry. I know I'm not one of your students. I just wanted to see how it felt.
I don't mind. It's what most everyone called me, after all.
Alear wishing she can go to school. Where's the high school AU when you need it?
I admit, Erica, I had no idea you were so strong. I guess looks can be deceiving, huh?
My brother has trained me well. As for you, it seems you are just as friendly as you appear.
Something smells good.
I'm grilling up some meat. Oh, I hope you enjoy the smells, even if you can't eat it.
Oh no, poor Ike, he can't eat meat. Something, Cyril wants meat. Now Ike wants meat. Crazy. Is that Danny Chambers? No? I think. Who is that? I don't know who that is, honestly. Is that a voice actor or something? Before I forget, these two have support that we're building. She's an anime voice actress. Then I guess it could be Danny Chambers. What are Danny Chambers? VA. Fate, Strange Fake, Demon Ex Machina, Gachiakuta, Zenshu, Ancient Magus' Bride, Unicorn Overlord, Honkai Star Rail, Trinity Trigger. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. You identified her. Yep, she was Tamara. 2023 Fire Emblem Engage. I'm sorry, I'd never heard the name before, so I'm sitting here like, I don't know who that is. I guess I'd never looked up the name of that voice actor before. A lot of what she was in have been things that I haven't really like played or listened to, except for Engage. Really surprised you in a good way. Yeah, sometimes it can be like getting jump scared when you hear a voice actor that you recognize without expecting it.
Hey, Princess Tamara, guess what? My new product is finally ready to hit the market. Wait until you see this. Yes! I cannot tell you how much I look forward to this. Come on, let's see it. First, I asked myself, what kind of problems do the people of Solm face every day? High levels of sun exposure, water scarcity, bugs. You would not believe the bugs I've seen. Good guesses, but no. How many times have you dropped something in the sand and never found it again? Well, a few, I guess. That's where this comes in! Oh, a rake. Don't people use that to gather leaves? You must be thinking of some other rake. This one's for finding stuff lost in the sands. I'm not following. Say you drop something and the sand swallows it up. Not a problem with your new sand rake. Well, pretty handy, right? Yeah, no, not really, no. I knew it was a reach even while I was saying it. But hey, it's definitely innovative. I doubt anyone else would have come up with that. Thanks for saying so, Princess Tamara. I haven't given up yet. The next product I develop will be the Talk of Solm. Atta girl. You show him, Lady Anna.
You said Monica Real. I'm looking this one up next. Let's see. Froppy in My Hero Academia All's Justice. Hisui in Guardians of Azuma. Bulma in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Froppy in the My Hero Academia movie. Froppy again. Alduo in Apothecary Diaries. Yup, indeed. Anna from Fire Emblem Engage. You got it again. Another VA who I haven't really known the name of. I never really watched My Hero Academia in English. I always watched in JP. So even though I know the series, I didn't realize that was the thing. Guarantee you've heard Monica Real before. She's probably the most well-known female VA. Honestly, I didn't watch My Hero Academia in EN. She's voiced some extras for Spy Family, only in EN though. It could be like older works, maybe. I didn't watch the case study of Vanitas. I didn't watch Arachin Shiomura, even though people recommended it. I probably should watch it. Yeah, I did not watch any of her roles in English. I've been an exclusively like, JP watcher for a long time. Neat! She was Sakura Kinomoto in the EN dub for Clear Card arc. Crazy. She was Mila in Shadows of Valentia. Oh my god, the range on her? Hello? Oh, and she was Heroes Anna too! Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Okay, so I only know her from a select few video games. You dropped off of MHA after 3 seasons. You're super into it initially, but you fell off. Thinking about getting back into it now that the main series is over. You saw an AMV from last year. I was like, oh, that looks really cool, actually. I wonder how things got to that point. Maybe I should watch and find out. I've heard mixed things about the ending, but I don't know how much of it is people, like, are being weird about the main characters and the romances, and how much of it is just... I heard there was some things getting rushed in terms of the story for Boku no Hero Academia. So, question marks. She's literally done more voice actor roles than anybody else in gaming. Really? That's crazy to me. What is her oldest role? I'm curious now. If I scroll all the way down to the bottom of the list here, it seems like 1984 is the oldest listed one here. Super Dimension Fortress Macross, 1984. Damn. That's 40 years in the industry. Plus. 40 years plus. Oh my god. I did not watch a lot of her older work, though. I didn't watch Neon Genesis Evangelion. I did not watch that one specific Dragon Ball movie. She's done a fair bit of Detective Conan work, too. God, lots of Negima work. Oh, she was Renge from Ouran High School Host Club. Crazy. Ouran High School Host Club, I did actually watch some of it in English because that was how some of my friends preferred watching anime way back when in like middle and high school. But I don't remember what Renge's voice sounded like. The more you know. Not sure that's accurate. She turned 50 this year. This means she would have been voice acting like 8 years old. Huh. Maybe it's a later season of the TV show then? Because it says 1984 TV show for Super Dimension Fortress Macross. Well, no, the show only ran for a year in the Japanese release. Dub of all 36 episodes, produced in Texas. First put out a US DVD release. Film starting on... From ADV Film starting on January 10th, 2006. Ah! So it was dubbed much, much later. That's why. So the show itself is that old, but the dub was produced years later. Okay. Man, Behind the Voice Actors is really detailed about all of the lists, like the works that they're listing and stuff like that. Kudos to people who keep this up. I heard of the controversy several years ago about sexual assault. She was one of the ones who made the accusation. Oh, okay. I'm learning. I remember like several years ago when there was those accusations made. I think there was like, what, 10 years ago or something now, if not more. I didn't actually know any of the names behind the voice actors except for the people who were getting accused. And I went, okay, all right, I am never listening to you again. If I have the chance, at least. Because my stance is always believe the people who are making accusations.
Was that
Believe the
easy, or
victims.
was that easy? Those losers thought they were tough, but we showed them, huh?
Pandrio, can you stop howling?
Oh, come on.
What?
You're bumming me out here.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Give me a break. Lighten up. Seeing you down in the dumps like this freaks me out. Let's dance it out. Come on.
Oh my god, stop.
No! Now I know something's up. What happened? Bune leave a hair in your chowder?
Sorry, I was just thinking.
About?
The party.
What? That's why you're so distracted?
Yeah, I just can't wait to tear up that dance floor.
Aw, yeah! There's the prince of parties I know and love. Come on, let's get you to that bash before you pass out.
Woo! Can't wait to party down.
Same.
Pandreo, stop! When they say party animal, that's not what they mean normally.
At last. I think I finally got the steps down.
Seedal, your movement is so graceful.
As it should be. I am a professional dancer.
You know, watching you is giving me the urge to cut a rug myself. What do you say? Want to dance together?
Okay.
Yes, if you'd like.
Flawless finish! No, that ought to go down in history as the best dance ever!
Pandreo, I've never danced like that. The movements, they don't match the rhythm at all. I understand why the others call it the Dance of Darkness. A grotesque pantomime.
Really? I had a great time.
A great time? Is that enough for you?
Define enough.
I take it you like to dance, yes? Well, to really and truly dance, you have to work at it.
So that's how it goes, huh?
Yes, that's exactly how it goes. But don't worry, I'll teach you to dance correctly.
All right, if you insist. I doubt it'll take me too long to pick it up.
This man is cursed. Get him off my screen. I used him for one map and I'm already regretting it.
Yeah, she's just wrong. This expression is way better.
Hey! That's the portrait you drew of me staring at nothing! I told you to throw it away! Why is it still here?
I'm sorry, but also kinda not. I really like what I see in this picture.
Well, I don't. And it's my face. Get rid of it.
If you really hate it that much, okay.
Why is this at all difficult?
Because it's a picture of the real you, not the fake smile you put on. You used to be so expressive, like back at the academy. Remember?
I can't, Rosado. I can't dwell on the academy. I don't get to do that anymore. I'm a princess, and that means I keep smiling. All the time. Forever.
Well, that's a load of royal duty.
Yeah, but it's what we get. And that's why that picture has to get tossed. Understand?
Yeah. Farewell then, honest Hortensia.
So for those who are not aware, Hortensia and Hortensia, Rosado, and Goldmary all went to their own version of like an academy together before the events of the game picked up. She was recalled back from that academy when Elusia started waging war again.
Hey, Lyndon! My sister's asking for you.
Ah, thank you, Princess Hortensia. So sorry to have made you fetch me like this.
That's okay. I had a thing to do and you were on the way. Oh, that's a pretty painting. The lady's beautiful. Is she your daughter?
This lovely painting is of my even lovelier wife.
Yeah, she's a vision. You're a lucky guy.
If she were here now, I'm sure she would be delighted to hear you say so.
You'll have to introduce us next time she's around. I'd love to meet her.
Unfortunately, that will not be possible. She passed away some time ago.
Oh. Oh no, I had no idea. I'm so sorry.
It's quite all right, Princess Hortensia. We raised 3 children together. They're all grown now, off living lives of their own. I've had mages to train and keep me company, and I'm sure she's at peace in the hereafter.
You've accomplished so much. I'm sure if she were here, she'd say she's very proud. Say, Lyndon, would you consider giving me some lessons? I could learn a lot from you.
I'm flattered that you would suggest the idea, but I think it best for us both that I decline.
How come?
I simply don't have the stamina to teach anymore.
I understand. You've still got battles to fight. I shouldn't trouble you.
Don't fret. I'm sure there's a spry spellcaster out there who would make the perfect tutor.
Oh, that's neat lore. I never knew Lyndon's wife is already dead. That they had 3 children. That's cool. Because Lyndon is such a late support, and because this game is filled with good mages, including the 2 Illusian Royals, I have never used him. I've heard some people like him quite a bit because, you know, old man. Wink. But his support list is also rather limited. He doesn't even have one with Ivy. Just Hortensia. Alright. I think we're good because we don't need to do strength training thanks to the food. Moving on. Alright, so we could go on to the port, or we could go do an emblem paralogue, and I think I want to go do an emblem paralogue, because Corrin and Yunaka have been maxed for a little bit, and I want to fix that. No, wrong thing. Shoot. It's this one, I think? Yeah.
Is this? No, it's not. And yet, the similarities.
What's the matter, Corrin?
This place looks very much like where my fate branched. I had 3 options that day. My decision meant abandoning
Morgana was
2
nosing
of my
around
possible
at
fates.
What do you mean?
At a bag that I had near
In
me, so
my
I was
world,
making sure she
there are
wasn't chewing
2
on it.
opposing kingdoms. Hoshido
Want to see a video? I
and
took a
Nor.
quote.
I was born
Oh
in
my god,
Hoshido.
yes!
I spent my childhood in Nor.
I didn't
Having
know
ties
he
on
had a
both sides of a
girlfriend.
conflict. That would be a hard way to live your life.
Indeed. This is where Hoshido and Nor faced off, and I had to choose which country to back. I had family and friends in Hoshido and in Nor. I didn't want to abandon any of them. But as hard as it was, I had to make a decision. Hoshido or Nor? Maybe neither, and I would fight alone. There was no obvious answer.
I don't know how I'd make such a big choice. It's possible a significant one still awaits me at some point on our journey.
You've already decided to face the Fell Dragon and save the world. I'd call that a big choice. Now let's see if your choice was a worthy one. Face me in combat. The results will inform my next choice. Surely our bonds will grow stronger.
I understand. The paths we've each chosen. I'm excited to find out what lies beyond the point where our fates meet.
Okay, hang on. I just saw the video was sent to me. I'm gonna try and take a look. Oh, what a lovely golden retriever! Ah, she's so cute. I love her swishy tail. She's adorable. I'm sorry. I love animals a lot. Half retriever. Oh, do you know what the other half is? Also, her heterochromia is so cool. Try to get a video of them flirting. Ooh. Hang on, Morgana's acting suspicious. Oh no, I think she might be trying to lick something she shouldn't be. Hang on, give me a moment. Okay, we are safe from Morgana licking any strange plastic pieces or anything like that. She has left the room. How are the maps going? Good! We finished chapter 18 and then the boat map. And then we did a little bit of Somniel stuff. And now we're going to try and do Corrin's paralogue. It's rough. But we're going to try to do it. Hello, Evie. Hello, AKG. How are you both doing today? I owe Evie some Final Fantasy XIV later. So I can't go too late for stream today. Especially because I started late. Oh, I forgot all these guys have money. It's only 500, but that's money. Oh, they do too. You, of course, have an Elwind. You're meant to stop flyers from just, like, poking over the side of the map. Okay, who can I actually fit here? I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't know if I want to bring Goldberry here. I'm not bringing Yunaka to this because even though there is a lot of terrain, it's just really hard to get her going on any of these spaces. And then I feel like I want to bring Ivy because I always want to bring Ivy, but she is getting ahead in experience. Elwind there. She's not picking up plastic, now she's picking up a cardboard box. Hang on. Okay. I have moved the cardboard and stuff, and she has moved on to another part of the room. Hopefully, she'll just go back to taking a nap soon. Alright. There is an archer here. 2 archers here. Goddamn. Not a very flyer-friendly map. I might have to remove Chloe. I don't want to, but I might have to. But I like having her around. Wait. You're doing well. You've been thinking because you have like 4 Fantasias you picked up because they gave them out for a bit with the graphics update. To be silly and be a funny little Lollapel for a bit. Oh, that'd be cute. If you want to do it, I say go for it. Okay, I might bench Ivy and bring Hortensia instead because I feel like the staffing is going to be very useful. Freeze, fracture, silence, physic. Obstruct is nice to have. I don't want to bench Anna. She's so useful. And having 2 dancers is gonna go crazy for our viability in this fight. Fogado is very strong in terms of levels, but also, like, he's just so good overall. But I would also really like somebody who's got defense other than Gold Mary. She's got 24, but everybody else at best has 20. Oh, I guess I've got defense. Ooh, I forgot how tanky I've become. Welcome in, randomist. Spawns from the edge of the map with at least 2 health bars. Ugh, don't do that to me. You're just gonna scare me. Don't do that. Okay, while we're here, Hortensia only has like a silver ring or something on right now. Lucina is currently on Panette, and like, it's at least a backup attack. I think I will just give her to Hortensia for a little bit because we are such limited deployment on this map, and there's really no better pick for Hortensia. Like, adaptable with a flying unit gives you what? Res plus 5. It doesn't boost her magic, but it at least gives her like the another backup attack to have on this map. My thought is I can either bench Gold Mary and bring Tamara. I think that might be the wave. This map's one of the latest ones you played. Sinstone, Corrin's Water Vein really got me by surprise. It's so bad. At least for us. It's bad for us. It's great for Corrin. Because she dreadful auras everybody around. Then Torrential Roar drops the water tiles that also provide -20 avoid. It's just bad news bears. Plus, I think she also gets to stack Draconic Hex and everybody she hits with it. Awful, awful, no good, very bad time. So that's why I'm struggling so hard with this, because like she's gonna hurt and it's gonna be hard to collapse on her. Oh, I don't know who I want to bring. Like in terms of pure damage, I think Tamara would outdo Gold Mary if we just gave her something other than a javelin, you know? Tamara only has lances though, while Gold Mary technically has everything with leaf equipped. And they're both backup units. But it's so nice to be able to just throw Great Ether Ike out somewhere in the middle of nowhere and go, get bodied, you know? Well, I don't really like using Leaf's engaged effects, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna try this map with Tamara instead of Gold Mary. And then we're just gonna pray it works. And you know what? If we're not bringing Gold Mary, real quick, Fogado, you can take Leaf for some extra tankiness. Defense and HP, I'll take it.
Leaf, I am ready.
And if I need to, for some reason, use quadruple hit to get a guaranteed break, I can do that, you know? I can't change anything on Anna because Dire Thunder is really good. Everybody has Canter that can get Canter right now, right? Yup. Except for Anna. You know what? You know what? Hang on. I'll do one thing while we're here. I think if I just use a single adept book, that's the SP she needs. Manage skills that I already inherited? No. I gotta go back into the Somnial real quick. I'm sorry, give me a moment. I'm going back into the Somnial real quick. I'm going to inherit Cantor onto Anna real quick because that'll really help. That'll really help manage things. To Somnial. Remember, I think my Citron got silenced when Corrin advanced, which was terrifying because she was your get out of jail free button. Oh no! Oh, thank you so much for the warning. I'm scared. God, that must have been awful. Did you make it through? Because it's an Iron Man until it's not an Iron Man, right? For your run? Did you end up having anybody die or what? Oh, also, I just realized. At some point, my mic got tilted. Sorry. I fixed it just now. Cantor. Gimme. That was from one of your old ones. Oh, so not the most recent one. Kinda terrified to do it again. Yeah, it's not what I've been looking forward to, let me tell you. Hopefully I don't shoot myself in the foot by swapping out Hit Avoid +5 with Tomes for Cantor. I'm keeping luck because that's what affects Anna's ability to print money for me. We're currently at a 23% chance to print money. That's almost a 25% chance, which is almost a 1 in 4. Not that I know how many people Anna's gonna be killing on this map, but you never know! Money printing is awesome? Yes! That's why I always use Anna. She's not really a good unit considering how much work you have to put into her to get a magic unit that you could get from like your 5 other mages that you get in this game. However, I love printing money. The game hands you so much money in the beginning, but the second you start donating or smithing, it all just goes away so fucking fast. Okay, so I'm bringing these girlies plus Cedal and Fagato. Honestly, what's that one meme? How does it go? Where it's like, hey guys, whenever you say something's for the girls and the gays, can you add the girls, the gays, and me? It's that, but with Fagato and Cedal. The girls, the gays, and Fagato. Alright, now where do I want people to start? Because with Cantor, we can temporarily piss off this Elwind mage. It might just be my flyer girlies cantering back across the river after every single attack until we finally piss them off enough to make them move. And that's, darn it, not a free kill for Ivy there. Well, it probably is with her Elfire. Yes, it is. Cool. I love it when I just get a free turn 1 start stacking speed taker on Ivy. It's so good. Okay, and maybe between Hortensia and Chloe, they might be able to kill this guy. It's fine. Shoot. You are in range. Perfect. Okay. And then you are a Silver Lance. You're gonna hurt. I think I just have Tamara start baiting people out. And then I was talking about giving Tamara a better ranged option than a javelin. I think I am gonna give her a spear because we have extras. You know what? Put that away. I'm so sorry, Risotto. I'm taking your spear. I said I wasn't gonna use you anyway because you fall off really bad. Do we need a Rider's Bane? Do we need a Rider's Bane? That's a very good question. Technically, I can use it on the Norian sibling stand-ins. Like the other maps, of course, this map has a whole bunch of references put into it. So these are meant to be the Norian siblings. This is Elise, this is Leo, this is Xander, and this is Camilla. And then we have the Hoshiden siblings as well. This is Sakura, this is Ryoma, this is Takumi, and this is Hinoka. That's why they all have money on them as well, because they are the cameo reference units. Everybody else, I think, is just a reference to the actual units on the map and where they're placed. We're starting where Xander and Ryoma would be fighting up here and then making our way down. I think technically, if you go Revelations, don't you start up here? I don't remember. I played Revelations for like all of 5 seconds before I went, actually, no, I'm not about these stupid map gimmicks. Goodbye. But alright, I have so many tome units. Here, instead of the Killer Lands, I'll swap out... Oh, no, you have a Writer's Bane because you're with Sigurd, so I am actually gonna give it to Tamara. The Reprisai is just better than the Steel Lance in terms of speed and attack. The only reason why the Steel Lance is better at anything is because it has the thing on it, so we're just gonna put that away. And eventually I will figure out where to put that crest. Writer's Bane. Just in case. But snow shoveling is so much fun. Well, I mean... if I wanted to shovel snow, as somebody who lives in the Northeast, in the New England area, I could just do that in real life. I don't need to shovel snow in video games and in real life, okay? Put that away, thank you. Shoveling snow in Revelation was a highlight compared to waiting in an elevator in the later second half. Yeah, but maybe we just don't play Revelations in this household. You know, let's keep playing Conquest instead. Crunchy Conquest mechanics, delicious. Who needs a good story when none of Fates has a good story? Yippee! Also, my cat has decided to stop running around the room, and she has found my lap. Assuming she actually goes to sit in it. You gonna do that? She's sitting in front of me. Alright, I'm gonna pick her up a little. And then move her on my lap. Because I love her. And if she sits here and stays here, and does nothing wrong, then she can stay. Playing the late game Conquest map so early on really highlights how well done they were in Conquest, right? I'm just gonna say it. I think Conquest is the best version of Fates, because I think Birthright is very boring in terms of its story and its map objectives. Like, even though it's got the best implemented story, it's also the most boring. Because it's just so standard without anything really unique to it, you know? But whatever. I'm not here to spread the Fates propaganda. I'm here to do the Fates-inspired map and try not to die. Ugh.
Are you ready? Then let's begin.
Corrin can alter the terrain. I can't get caught unaware by her changes.
Alright, here we go! Oh, I forgot this is the map remix they went with. Oh my god, it's so good.
Devoted to you.
God, this game is good when it's good, man.
Now people can't play Revelations at 3DS eShop is gone, unless they got one of the cards that have it loaded in. Yes, they cannot. But now people can't play Stylus Savvy, Styling Star. True. Okay, so these two cannot kill together. But next turn they'll be able to. Oh no, never mind. Javelins be like. Okay, so that's a brilliant, wonderful, amazing opening turn there. Tamara.
Of course.
Now those used cards of fates with all 3 paths are extremely expensive secondhand, yeah. I almost got all 3 paths myself, but I was cautious about it. Like, let's just get Conquest, and then I'll see what the other versions are like. But I will get Revelations. And the Revelations ended up being a huge waste of money for me, because I wasn't interested in anything else. Okay, so put you there, give you some extra damage and damage reduction there.
All right.
Any customers?
All right, I could be silly about it and dance over the river and stuff, but I'm not gonna do it. All right, love that she's doubling. Oh, they're already moving. Oh, God, there's already reinforcements. Great. Oh, Jesus, okay. Sure. This is fine and cool and normal. Elwind, does anybody live trying to fight you? Technically, Ivy does. Holy shit. Okay, alternatively, what if I just... That's a one-shot, baby. That's a one-shot with perfect hit, baby. And then, you may have a Thoron, but she gets out of the way. The only person who's left alive is the Brave Sword, who's so fucking scary, let me tell you. However, they only have 22 attack. These 2 girlies can take that. I'm doing it. Let's go, Chloe. Let's go.
A right and proper end.
Rest now.
Another speed taker for the pile. Thank you very much. Alright, and now she can safely poke at you from behind her sister. Damn, even with the Lucina bonuses, you still can't outspeed. That's okay. Give Ivy some support bonuses, and we should be good. Okay, Hortensia I do not trust to stand up against a Brave Sword Master, but it's okay. Oh, you might run through or something, but it's okay, it's okay. Okay, we're kind of backed up here. That's not good. I'm going to... If I Reprisai, I kill. If I Javelin or Spear, I don't. Okay, I think I moved Tamara into this location so we can back up attack literally everybody on this current field in front of me. What is the range of our reinforcements down here? Honestly, excellent. Wonderful, even. Okay, so Javelin here. Guarantees we finish this off because we have 2 chances to hit. Excellent.
You have my respect.
Alright, now I would love it if I could just... Thanks. Should I take out the further mage? Probably. I am giving up a position in front of the guy, except for the fact that I can canter. I love canter!
Me first! Thank you!
She might not have printed money for me, but it's a-okay. Okay, now longbow doesn't kill anyone. I can see on my way running in. Radiant bow does kill you. we need to merit a hit. Thank you. We technically don't need her to, but it's more efficient if we don't rely on the dance. Excellent.
I'll help. I'm not afraid anymore.
We love to see it. And because you need the experience, it's go ahead and dance me.
Kind of you.
He's still only getting 8. We had two mentorships active and he's still only getting 8 experience. That's so sad. Okay, you are a mage, you are a punch. I'm gonna get broken if I bait with Alear. 133 versus 170. Yeah. No range be like.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Speed, res, luck, okay. I would have loved some strength, but that still works. Okay. You are a Thoron, so anybody can get hit by you. Spear there. Great axe there. Any of these girls gets hit by that great axe, they die. Except for maybe Ivy. Ivy lives on 1. So you need to die. That is non-negotiable at this point in time. However, she does single-handedly take out the mage before they can even counter. Can anybody else kill the axe unit? Okay, between Hortensia and Saline, that's a yes. So we are going to kill you here. Thank you, Alacrity. Another speed taker for the pile as well. Never mind, Hortensia solved it for me. Okay. I don't want Corrin to run at me, so I can't go and poke you myself. I think we just have them wait out of range, and you should keep moving, I believe. Well, everybody else doesn't. So now we can solve the right side. You have Elwind, but we have no flyers, so we're good there. If I was silly with it... You know, we've been trying to level Seagull. Unfortunately, I am useless with Alear if I just move myself to get mentorship on Seedle when he punches. Okay, let's take this seriously for a moment. Chain guard. Anna, can you happen to take out... No, just barely not doing enough damage. Unfortunate, but okay. Not killing there either. If Anna could attack the Cav here, 20 damage, 24 damage per, she would kill. Okay, so I think we longbow the priest here. Alright, it's fine that you missed, I guess. Because now we can attack from here. My cat keeps climbing around the room. It's like, girl, just chill. You have a homebrew 3DS so you can play Revelations, but you don't know why you would, Lamp. Mood. True. Okay, that just kills, but I don't want the counterattacks. So we're gonna wait here. And you know what? I'll be silly with it. No, not dance. Attack. I have to use the flashing fist art.
Did you see that coming?
Experience for Seedle! Yippee! Anna's getting broken. It's probably fine.
Oh, 15 times too! Oh my god.
I sense a draconic power underground. Is it a dragon vein? I'll use that to my advantage. Don't worry though. I'm sure you'll be able to handle it.
The river is dried up! If I had been trying to play this defensively by using this as a choke point bridge, this is where I'd be screaming, "Oh god, help me!" Like the first time I played this map. But I didn't. Because I know better now.
What do you mean a meteor dropped?
You know, that's how you dry out a river, right? You set the whole thing ablaze with a meteor? Alright, between my girlies up here, is there anybody who I can safely pull? Like, you've got a Bolganone. You are not in range, but you could be. 19 resistance, 15 damage. She definitely outspeeds. And I should be hitting your defense. So we're using a javelin. Okay. Okay, we're doing less to this guy as a result, but, like, it's fine. Actually. I don't know if I want her to take that spear hit. Well, she should be fine, because we've got healing. Physic here. And, mend. Yeah. Do you kill after Chloe hits? Oh, not really. Okay, I'll do some trading for the sisters. Revelations may be underwhelming, but in some weird twisted DLC, a story focused on the children of all things was surprisingly great. Oh, that slapped! 100%. You kill when you're at 5 HP. God.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have Ivy clean it up.
Rest now.
She's just too good with Speed Taker. You didn't need that strength, but I'll take the base speed. Okay, and now we can do some trade shenanigans. Trade the mend onto you, staff the mend here.
Oh, that's a big help.
Who could have guessed the shoehorn kids could tell cinema? I mean, honestly, I guessed, like, not to be that person, but I feel like after how good Future Past was for Awakening, yeah, the second you take a bad end for a group of characters and give it any sort of serious consideration, it's like, wait, hold on a minute, real storytelling in a Fire Emblem in a Fire Emblem game? No way! Okay, you are a 11 sword. I don't like that. Like the DLC story of Away and Indigo is Severagot, those are good DLC maps. Those were too. I can't believe the DLC storytelling was better than the base game storytelling. Gee, maybe you should spend money. Anyways. I'll be silly about it and longbow here. Darn it, I can't put him into range without getting 2 people in range. Fuck. I wanted to see if I could move him, but it's too much. Wait. Galaxy Brain. Reposition. Revelations was DLC. Yeah, effectively it was. Because you had to buy it on top of the base games. Not all DLC is good. Yeah.
I'll look for you in the night sky.
Okay. You're pulling Dioma. You can wait here. We're good. Oh, I left the longbow on. That's on me. I should have put the radiant bow on. Ah! They're all moving? I hadn't accounted for that. Okay, Corrin isn't moving yet. That's better. Oh, that's not enough damage. That's not enough damage. I don't want to run at Corrin. I really don't. Okay, hang on. Can I even, like, from here? 1, 2? Who is in range of that? No one, I think. Unhighlight you. No one's in range of that. They're all moving over to the right. Okay, that's not good. I'm going to give this kill to Chloe anyway because I love her. Engage's DLC maps are saying that DLC maps aren't all good, which is a shame because you liked the Ashen Wolves before you got tired of 3 Houses. Yeah, they were cool characters. It's just, alas. Alright, so these 3, I'm gonna have to travel east as much as they can. And here, we're going to have to backpedal. I don't want all of these units here at the same time. Recover Physic, recover Physic. Okay, so Elise and Sakura have the same things. Alas. Okay, so what I can do is like leave you there and then leave you here with Javelin. You should hit. Jesus Christ, sandstorm damage goes crazy. Alright, so next up, Takumi's gonna run at us and die. Throw you here for now. Ah! Corrin has been engaged.
What a pain.
I think the water runs out on Corrin's turn, so it's just gonna be negatively impacting me. Everything here is ground now. Do I just keep leading them in circles? I think I just keep leading them in circles. All units, retreat! And then from there, I can bait out the not Camilla. Effective against flyers with the Hurricane Axe, that's fine. I can throw Alear at her, I think. Do I do more damage with my Worm Slayer than I do my Liberation? I think so. She has speed 18, I have speed 30. Even with my Worm Slayer, I'm barely weighed down. That does boost me up by 5 points of damage, but I think the effective damage is going to be enough here. We should kill her before she can kill us because of the effective damage. Do I keep on retreating with my dudes? For now, no. Like, I will put them on like these upper ranges, but still try to keep them within attacking range, I think. Like the strategy of picking off the royals. Ah! She's doing it every turn! I don't think I can keep running. Because now, wait, Corrin's max range is not that, but is it gonna be like that if the water goes away on her turn? I don't think so. Morgana, can you please stop? Hang on. Alright, sorry about that, we're good. Okay, where was I? Right, I don't think I can keep running. Because Corrin is gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 movement on her turn. And she has 2 range with the Wakizashi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can pick off the not Hinoka with very careful positioning. Can we get Alear away in time? Yes, I think. Because you are unburdened by the water. So you should reflect like the max range that Corrin can hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ba-ba. So if we dance for Alear, we are effectively out of Corrin's range. Who can kill Hinoka? Who can kill Hinoka? Nobody right now, because I forgot to bring a wind tome like a fucking moron. Wait. No, I didn't. I have an Excalibur. This is risky, but I know Anna won't die. She'll take 24 damage, but I know she won't die. Right, you can't fight. You are in the back. You are in the back. So yes, Yunaka is currently the furthest any of them can move and is also like right next to Corrin's effective range. So Seedle, you're dancing for me.
That helps.
You're running back here. Alear, you're running to support Anna.
Shall we?
You are running back here. Quality time just to get up to full. Okay. Yep, she did it again, but we read it right. Okay, this is the time. We have to do this now or never, because we can't run any further. I would love to override down here. Right? Wait. What? The Wakizashi is only 2 range? Wait a minute. Interesting. Interesting how the Wakizashi is only 2 range. Interesting. Okay, I'm thinking, so what if I'm super silly with it? I move Anna, I override from the back with Chloe, and then I dance with Seedle, and I Brave Lance? Is that my best damage? 15, 28 there, 10, 14, 20. It was 28 with the Silver Lance or something. Yeah, 28 versus Brave Lance is 26. Okay, so it's probably better to go for the Silver Lance in general. But okay, I think I have my plan.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
I'm just going to have to give up. Yeah. She can sit on some water, it's fine. Thunder hits. And that's Anna out of the way for the override. And we still have Alear. Oh, where do I want to put you? We have Alear's Goddess Dance. I don't know if I can put you anywhere where I actually want to dance. I could dance for Seedle to dance again. But fuck it, we ball. Which means Alear is going to be standing here because Seedle will be standing here or here after dancing for Chloe here. Okay. Sorry, had to sneeze. Nope, not attack, override, Silver Lance, I think? No, let's Rider's Bane to get you in the middle.
Here I come!
You lived on 1, That's on me for not checking. That's okay. That's on me for not checking. Sorry about that. My cat jumped off my lap and I think she hit some wires in the way. It's okay. It's cool. It's fine. We're good. So now we're dancing.
You're my hero.
Strength and speed? Sure, Seedle, whatever. Okay, you're standing here. I think it's fine if we use Tamara, like, Javelin to put her in range of all these guys. And I'll even risk it for the biscuit, kill you.
That's how
Just casually get nuked. Alright, thank you for the speed and defense. Wish you got strength, but that's fine. Alright, so now, instead of Rider's Baning, hair up. Oh, the chain attacks. Right. I think Silver's Lance is still good. 15, 13. Yeah, okay.
I'll help! This is not good!
If this love is a crime,
Would've loved some strength, Chloe, but sure, I'll take the speed and defense. Okay, now she can't counterattack, so I can have somebody hit from 2 range for free. Hortensia might not be worth it. Does Paralogue only activate if somebody's nearby? Prevents damage from foes, chain attacks against unit. No, okay. Chloe apparently likes to skip arm day. Yeah, she is an early game Pegasus Knight, and they always have incredibly low strength bases and growths. That's why I put Sigurd on her, because if you just use her crazy movement against the enemy, then it doesn't matter, does it? Sorry, had a delayed sneeze there. My thought is I could longbow, but that would waste the break. I am dancing for these 3 here. So I think I'm gonna go with Ivy here in the 2 range where she can double.
Me first!
And I'm just gonna move her out of the way. And now we can be potentially even a little silly with it with Hortensia. She does take 24 damage back. However, that's a kill. Alright, move here. And now, Fagato, you get to do a nice little plink with the longbow.
I'll help!
Alright, if I wanted to end this with Alear, I probably could because of the Worm Slayer. However, that's 1,000 gold on the table. I'm goddess dancing.
allow me to demonstrate.
Alear, okay. I will take the strength and defense. Thank you so much. Alright, you know what? I still get to end this with Alear because I danced for Seedle. Lamau. Anna kills no matter what she does, so let's just do big damage with Hellfire.
Me first! Thank you!
Anna... sure, I will take defenses and luck. Hey, look, she printed... No, she didn't print money. That was one of the drops. I'm sorry, I'm just so used to seeing 500 gold and think it's her special. It's okay. It's okay. Alright. Goodbye.
There is nothing to fear.
Okay, dance for me.
Kind of you.
And I don't think we can blink without just killing. He doesn't crit. A little bit of extra Fagato experience as a treat. Alright, we are guaranteed to kill.
I remember how I felt when I stood on the field that day.
This is where your destiny branched, isn't it? I think I can understand what you went through.
Do not swing timidly without resolve. You must genuinely try to kill me.
As you say, Corrin. I've chosen my path, and I'll travel as far as it takes me. Me first!
My path is clear.
Alright, that's the whole map cleaned up. I'm very glad we were able to take out some of the priority targets, like Camilla and Leo,
You
first.
gave my blade Yato quite a workout.
What a beautiful sword.
It's a divine blade, forged to bring peace to the world. When I first saw Yato, it flew from its hiding place into my hands. It chose me. It was the same day my mother died protecting me.
You lost your mother too?
It would have been easy to lose myself in that pain. I couldn't have recovered alone. Luckily, I had friends who stood by me and helped me find my way home. And, like my friends, Yato was by my side at every step on my journey.
I understand your feelings quite well.
In the coming days, you'll make choices that might cause you no end of suffering. But no matter what pain you're feeling, I'm with you. And I'll help you find your way home again.
I will remember even in the darkest moment that I am not alone.
Then you'll be just fine.
Thank you, Corrin, for joining me on this path I have chosen.
It'd be funny to use all of Anna's earned money to buy luck tonics so she can use them to buy more luck tonics. I mean, you're not wrong. Luck tonics are cheap. Thinking emoji. I could just do that before every map now. I could. Oh neat, bond fragments.
Incredible!
Incredible! I was overwhelmed by your attack. It's an honor to have faced you in combat. And before there is a dark moment later where the chick is that Alear thinks she's all alone. Could you say, lost in thoughts? All alone? Something something, you are the ocean's gray waves? I do believe I could indeed. Wow! Alright, did we get the mule? Because it was an opportunity to get that on this map, and I don't know if it spawned in. Nope, we didn't. Darn. That sounds great, even if you don't remember any of the lyrics. It really is. As much as I, you know, rag on Fates for having awful stories and stuff like that, the soundtrack kind of slaps. No, this place is pretty. Then again, I think sunset lighting makes any environment like 10 times prettier. It's so good. Honestly, I think I was saying before, I'm gonna give Byleth to Anna. I don't think I'm going to at this point. Having Byleth on Alear is really good. The engage colors are ugly as hell. I don't like the red and purple together. However, +3 stats on a 4-person dance goes crazy. And I haven't really used the instruct ability, but I know that is also a +3 to all stats. The engage colors are something. I'm a little surprised they chose purple for the engage color and not, say, like, green or something, but I guess that's the wrong time frame for Byleth to be green? Question marks? And they already gave Lynn green, so, eh. I just think it would have fit. Feed the Sami. Pet the Sami. Relinquish all mortal possessions to the Sami. Engage colors are kind of odd looking in general, I've noticed. Yeah, a lot of them are just very pastel, bright, shiny colors, and not a lot of them actually have to do with the character, I feel. Like, Celica's is good, because it's like that pinkish color reminiscent of her hair. But then Mikaya's is yellow, I think? Or is it like a pale white, yellow, blonde? I guess it is to make them feel like powerful and cool. Use the crazy color power-ups. Iron ingots, come on, dogs! Alright, at least there was 1 silver. Alright, we picked up all of our items. Let's check on the well. 3 iron is tragic, right? At least, again, I got a silver. I've gotten no silver before. Oh, that's rough. That was not worth all the stuff I put in. Okay. I'm running out of fodder, honestly. Here, I guess I'll take the steel lance away from Gold Mary because I can give her this engraved one. And this extra hand axe. And I've got 2 pole axes. I guess I don't need 2. I think it's nice to have 2. But I only have 1 axe unit, I guess. Technically there's Risotto, but yeah, you're not getting fielded. I don't need a second killer bow. I'll get rid of Surge for L Surge. Look at that, 4 stars. Please upgrade into something good. One day I'll have the money to smith things with. If I did the main story, I bet I would get some, but oh, not you again! Damn it, Fram! Why are you always here? Okay, well, what if I do some emblem stuff? Come on. There's gotta be a way to refresh her. Who's close to a level? Me, Fagato. I'll give this to Hortensia. You know how we stop her from cooking, make her join her brother? No!
We were fated to meet.
I'm not gonna throw her to the wolves just to kill her.
Well-earned victory.
Did Fram burn down the kitchen? No, she's actually been making really good food. It's just the only issue is it only affects me as the divine dragon when she makes my favorite, or me because I'm the only Lythos unit that I'm using in my entire team. I like using the food effects for my entire army, so it sucks whenever Fram is cooking, because those are the 2 I've seen her make. That didn't level Hortensia. Girl, come on.
Ha!
I'm Cedo. Let's begin.
Why Seedle? You don't even support with it, do you?
Well-earned victory.
Obviously.
Alright, whatever. Got her the level. Okay. Sure. Okay. Anyways. Here, I'll throw some experience at Goldmary because I keep rotating her in.
Goldmary, humble soldier of Elusia.
Hey, relax. Let's take it easy.
Why are you using an armor slayer? I never gave you one of those.
You're strong. I can learn a lot from you.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
Hey, that's a whole level. Thanks, Bagato. Dex defense. I would have loved some strength or speed, but okay. Thank you. I do like tankiness. I'm trying to think. Corrin's full thing has pair up here, which is great for tanky units, but alas is very expensive, so I don't think we're doing anything with that. Draconic Hex is also really, really good. If I can, I would love to get that on Marin. What does Dex do other than trigger some personal skills? It helps your accuracy. It's used in the accuracy calculations. So it is good to have dexterity, it's just not the stat I want to see ultimately, because like, if you have strength or magic, you do more damage with your weapons. If you have speed, you either don't get doubled or you can start doubling. So even though dexterity is important, as are like defense, res, and luck, I always want those core stats because ultimately Fire Emblem, like the easiest way to play is to kill your enemies before they kill you. Dual assist wouldn't really help me here. I don't think I want any of these. Oh my god, Panette, I'm never gonna get you Wrath. I'm so sorry. I stupidly spent on things early for you. I could get myself Alacrity if I saved up enough. Oh, that's right. I was gonna check my inventory because I have build +3 on Alear right now to make sure we're not getting weighed down by things, but our build is actually 10. So I want to see, like, what exactly is the weight of our different weapons? Weight 12 on the Worm Slayer, 4 on Liberation, 13 Armor Slayer, 7 Silver Spirit Art. So I can just get rid of build +3, I feel. Dropping 2/3 speed is not ideal, but if I'm armor slaying something, I'm already doubling. But I don't know what I would grab for it instead. I gave Cedo Leaf temporarily, but I didn't get any use out of it, so I feel like it's just gonna go straight back on Goldmary.
Leave it to me.
And then Yunaka, reclaim your Corrin.
Corrin, I'll protect you.
Annette doesn't have anyone, of course. Lucina might not be going back on Marin at this point in time. Everybody's kind of caught up in levels. So, like, that's not really the concern right now. It just depends on how many slots I have and who I want to take. I'm gonna stop thinking about skills for the moment. I assume Fram is still there. Yep. Okay, let's try the other emblem room. And just in case, let's save. Let's save in case we can do some silly exploits. I still kind of want to see if I can get the archer range. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I got a bunch of C ranks on Claudes and I got a Dimitri S. That's the wrong S. Okay. Thanks, though. Wouldn't have been anything useful in the others, I think. Oh, there are like a couple more in? Nope, no S rank there. Nope. Okay, I'm hoarding the rest. Can I meld any? Turns into a B. I'd be curious to see how many Deidre rings I could make, but nah. Okay, it takes 3 Claude B's to turn into a Claude A, so I can do these. And then throw these together.
Oh, and you need 4 of them! You need 4 Claude A's and 10,000 bond fragments to merge up. But there's the skill I've been hoping for. If unit's HP equals 100%, grants range +1 with bows. I think that'd be really neat for Fagotto. 10k bond fragments, though. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that's not worth it. How are you supposed to get that much? From polishing? Hang on. You know an easy way to get bond that we've been ignoring this whole time? You polish the rings. You know how awkward this fucking is? Who is somebody else who could benefit from more Sigurd bond? You know, if we were using Rosado, sure.
Handle that gently.
Polish. You mash the A button.
Yes. Are you pretty thorough with that bit? Your skill is apparent. I appreciate your upkeep of the ring.
Oh yeah, if you polish firmly, you can do it like
strange
this.
One. Is that not a waste of time? Is that not a waste of time?
And you can do it with every ring!
It could use a good cleaning. Sparkling clean. Bravo!
So yeah, if you've polished firmly, you can just speed through it. But isn't it funnier if you mash the A button and get their responses? Who could deal with some Lynn friendship? Maybe me, because I've been considering Alacrity for myself.
Please clean it up. That spot really does bother me. That spot really does bother me. Oh, I didn't notice that. That spot really does. Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, I didn't notice. Thanks again. See you next time.
So I'm just gonna do all of these because, you know, we can. But I'm gonna speed through the rest.
Can you make it shine? Gently now. Gently now. Gently now. Please, will that come off? Your diligence paid off.
I hope you like weird shit because
Cleaning
that's what
the
we
ring?
have to offer here at Fire Emblem Engage.
You're gonna polish there? You're gonna polish there? You have skilled hands. Good work. I'll ask for your help again.
Erica's ring is really pretty. You got one for the gachapon machines. Oh, I remember they made those a little while back, but I didn't know how to access them because they were like JP only, weren't they? Lucky. But you don't like the
Let's clean
emblems
this up.
staring at you weirdly while saying things that sound strangely out of character? Uh-huh.
What are you doing? Not quite. You're wasting time. Not quite.
What is the spot I'm supposed to be focusing on?
That was nice of you. Thank you.
Alright, Corrin. Lots of people can actually benefit from bonding with Corrin because quality time is never a bad skill to have with the basic HP regen plus pair-up bonuses. I think it would be great to give pair-up bonuses, not pair-up bonus, the pair-up skill to someone like Tamara, who's intended to be tanky.
How did this ring get so dirty? That spot's not dirty. That bit was bothering me as well. You're rather good at that. That's nice work. No need to clean there.
Looks dirty to me.
It's extremely clean now. Thank you.
Oh, out of context, not out of character. I mean, like, in general, a lot of this is like, what do you mean? This is what we're doing now with these characters.
That should help. Buy the books. Right there. Well done. What fine care you've taken.
Alright. Surely, after pulling for bond rings and cleaning all the rings, Fram is not sitting there to cook anymore, right guys? Damn it! Ugh. Okay, I don't know how else to scare her off. I guess I could go to sleep. Oh man, should I show you guys the actual weirdest part of this game? I never do this, but while we're talking about weird, awkward things in Engage. My room! This is your room, the sacred place where Alear slept for 1,000 years. Select rest to take a nap and advance time on the somnial. You may hear some interesting things while resting. Wear headphones for the best sound. Select Reminisce to view past support conversations and scenes again. You can lower the game's difficulty by selecting difficulty setting. You cannot raise the difficulty this way, however. Random piano. I assume we don't know how to play it. Looks like something important belongs here. Anyways. Telling you to put on headphones is so funny. It really fucking is. Alright, so this is the actual most awkward thing from this game.
Is this not a beautiful morning? I can't believe you're still sleeping. And after all that noise I made. My family members are so easy to wake up. What am I supposed to do now? Ah, Divine One! Now that you're up, what do you say we grab breakfast?
The anime sparkles as a beautiful man wakes you from your sleep. So yeah, wake up to an ally for the first time. I have not done that all game. I believe the higher your support, like, the more lines you get, right? Oh, hey, look! Rosado's cooking. I'm sure I can trust you. I never went in that room on purpose. Yeah, same. Random is getting good use out of my emotes, huh? Let's see. You know, I was just talking about how I've never really seen Lyndon supports. Who does he support with? Nobody, basically, except Hortensia, us. Jean, for some reason? I guess he mentors him. Alright, take your Hortensia support. Okay, sandwich cake. Mushy peas. Fish and bacon pocket bun. Puffy pancakes. Open face sandwich. Who even is Lyndon? He's a random mage that we recruited on a boat map. He was a retainer to the former king of Elusia, King Hyacinth's uncle. Not his uncle, his brother. His older brother or something. Lyndon was a retainer to that brother. And then when the brother left, Lyndon remained at the royal court. And then was eventually put onto regular armed forces duty by the Four Hounds. And that's how we found him on a boat and were able to recruit him with Ivy. They both like this, but I don't care about support games. I'd rather do something that you're skilled at. So, I hope you guys like mushy peas.
Let's make it cute. Presentation is important. Tastes as good as it looks.
A very interesting creation.
A very interesting creation. Whimsical mushy peas, strength, speed, defense, magic. Alright, sure.
I packed a meal for you.
Thanks, Rosato. Sounds somehow convoluted, but also par for the course. Yeah, that's a lot of engage, let's be real. Let's see. Let's go ahead and go here, because I was talking about engraving something for Goldmary. No, I think we're just gonna give her the engraved lance. But also... the weight goes up by 1. And then it's might up, hit up, avoid up. Who would benefit from that?
I'll be here.
I shouldn't even be talking about that because I've got more refines to do for something like the Thunder Tome, don't I? Ooh, if I wanted to use all my steel, I could max it out. And that's 3 extra might. Or I could get started on the Silver Dagger because I know eventually somebody's gonna need that between Marin and Yunaka. Oh, and the weight goes down. It's so good. It doesn't get crit, but the Iron Dagger doesn't either. God, it's so expensive. God, it's so expensive. Consider that each bonus to Thunder is a ×2. You're so right. Oh. And I've been really wanting to see what I can do with the Flame Lance. Because the magic damage for Chloe is good, but oh, it doesn't drop the weight at all! Damn it! It's so hard to use that weapon! What about Spears? Doesn't drop the weight at all. Reprisai is only 1 range, but at least that weight goes down. God, it gets a 7 might boost at max forge, 15 hit, and the weight goes down by 3. That's busted. Nobody's been able to use the Revanche, unfortunately, because nobody has A-rank and X's. Ha 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 ha. I mean, technically Rosato does, but not anybody we're using. Ha 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 ha. I think I'm just gonna max out the Thunder. It's all of my money, but I'm gonna do it because Anna's my daughter. Yippee!
I'll be here.
She's gonna nuke things from 3 spaces away and she's gonna like it! It does preclude her from using any kind of special ring in the future, but like, Dire Thunder be like. Okay, do I want to bother going fishing? Not really, no. Do I have any bonds? No. Supports? Yes. Roll through those real quick.
Hey, Divine One! What do you think of me this time? I went out of my way to be extra super cute. So, are you ready to concede defeat and admit that you're completely charmed?
You certainly are cute. And I'm sure you put in a lot of work for it. But I told you before that cuteness doesn't affect how I treat people. Why are you fixated on this?
I didn't want to bring it up, but okay. My mother was one of the king's mistresses. She suffered a lot of backstabbing in the court. I never saw her upset, though. She took every insult with a poised and graceful smile. That smile secured her place in court. It even won the king's wife over. That's how I know charm has a power all its own. And I'm gonna use mine the same way.
I understand. But can I ask you something? Do you think maybe your mother had more than just her own survival in mind?
What do you mean?
Maybe she did all of that in part so you could learn to survive the court as well. She must have known she couldn't always be there for you. She'd want you to learn from her. To me, that is real charm. What we do to help the ones we love.
Mother, I never realized.
I think technically that does also, that idea gets brought up in Ivy's court too, but it's fine.
Divine One?
I think so, Lyndon. But I do want to double check one last thing. This experiment will somehow result in making people's lives easier and happier, right?
Absolutely, Divine One. What I learned by examining you is certain to lead to a new discovery or three. I anticipate very interesting results relating to quality sleep.
Quality sleep?
You dozed for 1,000 years, after all. It's fair to say no one has ever slept more soundly than you. Maybe we'll find out why.
Why are we playing the threatening music for him doing a sleep
I
study?
most certainly do. This could be a godsend for those who struggle with insomnia.
I hadn't thought of that. All right, sure. I'd love to help with your experiment.
I greatly appreciate it, Divine One. The first step is to cast thunder on
Oh,
you
that's why.
to see how your body reacts. You'll grow numb to the pain soon enough, but your hair may not survive the experience.
You know, I've changed my mind. Sorry, but you'll have to find another test subject.
Can we throw this guy off the floating castle? You know what? No. I'm glad he's treating us like a lab rat. We're technically a god in setting in terms of the religion that was formed, so like, if I could walk up to God and be like, hey, would you mind if I electrified you a few times for the purposes of studying sleep quality? I would love that.
Well, Seedal, what do you think?
Is this supposed to be food?
Of course it is.
What exactly am I looking at? What are the ingredients? How is it prepared?
It's eggs cooked in sugar.
Eggs from what?
From a rare fish caught in Firene's waters. For the most part.
For the most part? What kind of eggs are in here?
The delicious kind, of course. You've got nothing to worry about.
Oh, I'm worried, all right. But you went to all this effort to bring food to me.
If we threw off every weird
It
person
would
in
be
this
rude
castle,
not
we
to
wouldn't
give
have
it
a
a
lot of
try.
people. We wouldn't have any
The look,
people, Lamb.
the
Let's get
smell.
that clear.
It's ruining my
Everybody's a
appetite.
fucking freak in this
Food
game.
isn't for everyone.
I'm sorry, Chloe. I don't think it's for me.
What a shame. This kind of thing might have bold flavors that won't trip up your footwork.
What? You found a dish that's flavorful yet won't distract my dancing? I spoke too soon. I will eat your folk food.
That's great! Go ahead and dig in.
Here we go. Oh.
Still can't stomach it, huh?
No, it's actually quite tasty. Bitter and sweet. But I like that about it.
Really? What a relief. The flavor's so strong that I was worried you couldn't keep it down.
You wouldn't believe what I ate when I traveled with the caravan. I have a strong stomach. Maybe sometime you could teach me more about these kinds of dishes.
I'd be happy to. And Seedal, thanks for giving it an honest try.
Look at that. They're bonding over weird food. Once again, everybody here is a fucking freak, okay? There's no two ways about it.
Lyndon, can we talk? I was hoping you might reconsider giving me some lessons.
As I said before, Princess Hortensia, I don't have the energy for teaching anymore.
But I do have the energy for conducting
I've heard that you're
experiments.
already top of the class in the Illusion Academy, are you not? There's no reason to rush your education. Take the time to grow.
My father didn't live long enough to see me make it on my own. That's why I'm in a rush. I don't want any more regrets like that.
Ah, of course.
I want my father to rest knowing I can take care of myself. Like your children do. You can help me with that, can't you?
I understand you, truly. But I have further reasons to decline.
What do you mean?
Since King Hyacinth's abrupt passing, Elusia has been gripped in a moment of crisis. In a time such as this, even a minor incident could upset the balance of our kingdom. To protect my beloved Elusia, I must dedicate all of my strength to our reconstruction efforts. Under these conditions, I simply do not have any time to devote to you, Princess Hortensia.
So that's why Ivy was asking for you. I'm sorry, Lyndon. I was being selfish. I was thinking only of my own education, while you and Ivy are both hard at work for Elusia.
No, you have nothing to apologize for. There's no fault in looking out for yourself, Princess Hortensia.
Maybe you're right. Thanks. I am still a princess of Elusia, though. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Very weird that he doesn't have a support with Ivy. Like, even there, he's talking about how he's acting as what sounds to be an official in Illusion Reconstruction. But he doesn't have a support with the soon-to-be queen. Classic Fire Emblem, I guess. Alright, let's get some supports built up. I forget that I don't have to go to each and every one of them. Damn, crazy. Alright, 2 more.
I love to make the dishes sparkle. Each polished plate rewards me with a view of my own scintillating smile.
There you are, Gold Mary. Look, I wanted to apologize to you about the other day.
Apologize? Why?
You made doing laundry look like lots of fun. I actually did want to join you. I just couldn't.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
I can explain, but it's kind of personal.
It's all right. Don't be shy.
Okay, well, I normally hate to bring this up, but I had a horrible childhood. My parents were too poor to raise me, so I was abandoned. I ended up living with a stranger. Even from a really young age, he had me doing all the housework, so something about doing chores takes me right back to that place. It fills me with dread.
I had no idea.
These days, I always do stuff like laundry and dishes alone. That way I'm not bothering anybody if I go to pieces over it.
I understand.
But I'm not here to make excuses. I'm determined to put my past behind me. I want to be a totally new person. So in the spirit of a fresh start, let's do some chores!
I admire your courage, Yunaka. In that case, please join me in washing the dishes.
You got it, Gold Mary.
Didn't expect her to be doing the chores while an assassin. I think it makes sense because, like, while he's still training her up, she would have been responsible for that kind of thing, because it sounds like he was a good-for-nothing who just wanted somebody else to do his work for him. So I can see that when she's either still being trained up or even when she's just not on a mission, she would have been forced to take care of things like that. I also love how with Yunaka, like, they consider that kind of thing with sometimes really normal activities can end up being triggering for past trauma, and specifically have Gold Mary be totally 100% understanding and receptive to it and willing to help her work past it. Like, it's cool and neat. It's one of those things where, like, you have a character who is canonically, like, bad with chores, like doing the laundry and doing dishes, and that's ripe for making 1,000 jokes. But even though it started off kind of jokey in the first one, it's actually being taken quite seriously here, and I do enjoy that. Now, of course, with the next support, it's gonna be a little jokey again, but never to the point of flanderizing it into like a huge character trait of like, oh no, the character is dropping another plate. Looks at Felicia, who's not even traumatized, she's just clumsy. So, again, Yunaka has some of the best writing in the game, Lamau! I will never stop hyping her up. Hiya papaya.
Rosado, I think I finally figured something out. We've been at these cool versus cute-offs for a while now, and we still can't declare a winner.
Agreed. There's no resolving this. You've won me over with every single cool thing you've brought.
The same goes for me. I've adored every single cute thing you've shown me.
There's only one thing we can say for sure. Coolness and cuteness are both amazing!
Yes! It doesn't matter which one wins. What matters is both are great. I'm sorry I dragged this ridiculous competition on for so long.
What do you mean? It was totally worth the effort. Now we know that coolness and cuteness measure up equally.
Hold on!
What is it, Marin?
You were very cool just now, Rosado. Many times cooler than I've been lately.
Ah, I could say the same about you, you know. But with your cuteness. Your satisfied smile every time you got me. That was so beyond cute.
Thanks, Rosado. So, how about this? Let's just keep mastering our own, individual, equally amazing styles.
I like it. You continue to be the genius of cool, and I'll keep aspiring to greater heights of cute.
We can be rivals and walk different paths, and we can still cheer each other on.
They were rivals.
Yes! Rosado and Marin. Best foes forever.
Yeah, their support is just really fun. I like them a lot. Like, of course, Marin is obviously still, like, gay as hell. I refuse to ship Marin with any kind of man or, like, male-adjacent character. However, the support with Rosado is really fun. Grapes. Yunaka story reminds you a lot of Beruka Tombstone. I actually never really read a lot of Beruka supports because, like, if I was gonna use Wyvern Rider in Fates, why wouldn't I be using Camilla? Anyways. Yes, I am still here, Nishova. Hello, hello. There aren't any other random grabs, so I think we're good there. I promised Evie that we would do Final Fantasy XIV today, and it's already almost 6. I don't think I have any maps that will only take an hour. Because Chapter 19 is a little bit aggressive, because that's another of the two hounds. It's Mavier and Marnie, part 2. Holy Mary's like, holy, yeah, Sunstone! They're one of my favorite supports just because of how fucking gay they get. I don't know how many I have left, because that's Byleth's map? Oh, we could have done this a little while ago. We need to do this now before the experience drops off. Hang on, let's just try and speed through this. Because we're already a little over-leveled for it, so we should be good. And the objectives in this map are actually really easy, because you don't need to protect every crystal. It's just like, what, 4 of them?
That? In the back there. Is that a throne?
This resembles the Holy Tomb. That's a place from my world.
What is the Holy Tomb?
It's where the goddess Sothis sleeps. For the Church of Ceros, this is the holiest place of all. To ensure the safety of the tomb, a monastery was built atop it.
Okay, so why is it here?
Only a very few know the legend of Saint Ceros in the Holy Tomb. Saint Ceros received power and revelation from the goddess, and with it, a sacred duty. She was to save the people of Fodlan, and use her power wisely in order to lead them. Perhaps it's inevitable that we'd be guided here.
Why do you say that?
If the bond between us is to further strengthen, then you must face a trial here.
I see. And do you want me to fight you, Byleth?
Show me whether you can wisely use the power you've gained on your journey so far.
Understood.
In your eyes, I see no hesitation. Good. Ready yourself.
I'm ready. And I won't hold anything back.
I like Baruka's supports a lot. Compared to Yunaka, it's like if you saw her in a state where she was beginning to unlearn how she was raised and slowly start to accept another's company. That's cool. I do like that. I only really know Baruka's more jokey supports. Like, everybody talks about the edited Saizo support. Oh, no. Hey, look! These are regular dragons instead of fell dragons. But, oh, no. 33 flat damage. I hate that. Oh, when you're gonna dance and they're gonna warp. Oh, no, I forgot how this map goes. Oh, God. Hate that C support so much because the B support goes on like that didn't happen. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, their AI is going to prioritize breaking the crystals, so it's not as bad as it seems for down the sides. In the middle here, it's going to be rough. By the way, we've got some references in terms of characters. Again, it's these three. This is meant to be Claude, even though Claude is a Wyvern bow unit. We don't have any Wyvern bow units in this game, so it's just a Wyvern sword unit. And then this is meant to be Dimitri, and this is meant to be Edelgard. They will all get warped at us once Byleth is engaged. And by engaged, I mean, like, provoked. Some of your favorite ones for Beduka are ones with Kaze, Odin, and Niles. Yeah, I never saw any of those. So maybe that's why. I only remember the ones with, like, Camilla and Selena, where Selena and Beduka are going back and forth about, like, who's the favorite retainer. And then with Camilla, it's just her doting on Beduka, which is, you know, gay, homosexual, gay. Okay, there are more sword units on this side, so I actually will throw Tamara there. And I think I'll have Anna help Tamara over here. If not, just straight up kill, because it's my girl. You are an Elwind. Oh my god, it makes a little heart! Aww, cute! Those are her faster growing supports, so that makes sense, but it leans towards the other people in the pair. It does, definitely. She doesn't really stand out in them. So that's probably why I never really knew she was trying to unlearn any of her old stuff. Okay, so it's just a bunch of thunders, and then we do eventually have some bow units, which is lame as hell, but we can deal with it. Okay. How many slots do I have? Oh my god. I need to bring Tamara for her to keep getting experience. I hate to do it, but Ivy is already level 9. My favorite. I'll bring Panette for silly teehee damage time. We'll use one of the sword units to get her down into her personal skill range. Getting her into 25% health is gonna be rough though, because everybody hits so hard on this map. But whatever, it's fine. You can potentially get to the sword unit. See how that goes. You can help Panette out. Okay. Bedica's support with Corrin is so bland and boring. You never liked marrying her, even though she's your #1 Fates character. Oh my god, I feel you on that. There are so many characters in, like, Awakening onwards where it's like, I don't like your support with Corrin. So, like, even the, or Corrin. I don't like your support with my unit of the game. Robin, Corrin, Byleth, Alear. So even though I love you, I'm not actually going to do the equivalent of marrying you. Like, I remember with Three Houses specifically, it's like, oh man, I love Dorothea, she's great, she's awesome.
But I really don't like how she keeps on calling the character that I'm playing Professor and treats them like a teacher that she's trying to seduce, so I'm just not gonna S-rank her. Your last run of this map, a worm went right after your citrine instead of the crystal because it saw lethal on her, but you chain guarded her. Lucky! Good call there. I'm not looking forward to these guys. I fucking hate the worm units in this game. They're so annoying.
They can never double you, but the flat damage hits literally everyone like a truck because HP values in this game are not that high, all things considered. So yeah. HP tonics go crazy against them? That's true. Wait, before I forget. Item shop. Buy. Anna. Yeah, luck tonic's only 150. Ah, damn it, I have to use it from the convoy. Okay. So you know what? As long as she gets one instance of her personal skill, it pays off. No, I didn't want to buy another. Okay, well, I guess I bought two. Alright. Inventory. Anna. At least these ones are considered actual worms. True. Also, I need to fix my emblem rings. Because I'm not bringing Marin again. So that means Lucina should get off of Hortensia, and Lucina, I'm gonna equip her to me. I think I'm keeping everybody else with their rings, though. Well, no, because I'm not bringing Yunaka or Ivy. I can reassign some. Creates ice pillars that hinder movement. I don't know if I like that. Breaks the target with Astra Storm. Your strength sucks. But it's better than Hortensia's. What is Corrin's here? Creates a healing glow that restores HP. That might be useful. Just you try to take Astra Storm for something, and then you can take Corrin for the thing. Healing people. Annette is the only one without a ring right now. Do I give Leaf back to her? Because I had a... I think I was trying to grind out the bond for him. Oh no, I gave her Lucina at some point. Oh. It makes her vantage, like, not matter. Does she have any other skills? I can give her dual assist, I guess. And then now for Gold Mary, you're the only one who's going to be lacking a ring. I'm sorry. I will still give her one that boosts build because that is useful. I had one somewhere. This one. I randomly got it, and build +2 is still good. Okay, last thing to double check is just inventory. Lots of infantry units, a couple armors, and like no cavalry. So I don't need any horse slaying things. I could just use a hammer, but I'm pretty sure Panette already has that. As does Tamara at this point. Yes. Okay. We're good. Let's see how this goes. Also, before I forget, take off that damn ring. Alright. Saving one more time. Okay.
To win the fight, keep your eyes wide. Always know where your enemies are.
What are those things scattered around the battlefield?
Those are my targets, and I will destroy them. Unless you can prevent me from doing so.
I'll guard them well.
Stop Byleth from destroying the crystals. You'll earn rewards depending on how many crystals you can protect. That's an optional objective for me. I'm just saying. I choose violence.
I smell gold.
Alright, she does just straight up kill. No matter what she does, she kills. So Tamara, I'm assuming...
Ready for anything.
She's so close! She's so close to a kill. Oh, that's so disappointing. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Okay, Anna, go off. Alright, we didn't print this time. If we move you out here, you're definitely not outspeeding, but I think it's still going to attack the crystal even if Seedle's exposed, because you can't kill. 29, minus 11, 18, yeah, even if both of you were to hit Seedle, but that's impossible. So you can
Shall
move
we dance?
There. Let's put you there. Little cape that Dark Knight's getting engaged. Yes, the cape is cute. The hat on the horse is cute. It's great. Alright, and then Chloe can technically finish this off. Ooh, so close. Silver Lance kills.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Alright, so now we can just move her up here. And we'll see which one you attack. You might just go for this crystal down here, but you might also attack.
Of course.
Alright, so if we kill Arax right now, you hit for 22, we get procced on our personal, which gets up to an 83% crit chance. I think we take those.
I don't blame.
Never mind.
Serves you right.
She didn't want to get hit.
Ready for me?
Okay.
I don't know. You only have 29? Okay. Okay, if you only have 29, that's safe even for somebody like Fagata. One damage, Hortensia.
Got it.
Okay, Fagata kills. Apparently Panetta's fine with hitting 73% hit crits, but not 74. Apparently. Who would have thought? I bet if you're not gonna hit a crystal, you'll probably go up here to Panette. And honestly,
I can fight.
I'm gonna start moving you up here. Oh no! Ah! No! Well, that was the wrong direction to go. I thought the mage would start moving left. Because that's where my flyers are. Right? Oh no, I have two of them over here. Okay, never mind. That was the correct decision for the mage to make. Alright, perish.
I won't forget you.
Okay. I should probably check these ranges to be safe. You are an Elwind.
You are going to take 16 damage. How much do you take from the axe unit if they choose to attack you? 38 minus 23, 15. She lives, which means it's going to attack the crystal. We're safe.
I could use a hot spring.
Right, that's some money. Alright, so Panette, I need you to be funny. Miss entirely? Never mind. I guess it is funny that she can hit every crit rate other than 74%. Alright, that side is solved. Seedle can dance for me.
That helps.
What if I don't put you in the range of an armor unit? Just in case you attack me, I'll put on my armor slayer, but that'll probably make you attack the crystal. That is a thief in range, so we're gonna javelin, I think. Oh wow, she outspeeds the thief? Crazy. For now, we're gonna javelin. We'll flame lance even. What's your worst? Yeah, flame lance. Okay, how does this play out? Smack. Yep. Yep. You don't run forward? Even though you have a 1 range? Okay, sure. Okay, do you happen... No, you don't finish this off. Okay. I can't get out of the dragon's range, which is gonna be big, chunky, meaty damage, and I don't like that. Now, you can get out of the dragon's range. Okay, I think the wave is because you can dance here, then move back here. I'm just gonna armor slayer here, and I don't care if I get hit. It's a 40%. Come on, dodge it. Nice. Ah, thanks for the strength. I appreciate it. Ooh, am I aggroing? Archers! Not fun. Okay.
A right and proper end.
Alright, we can put her here. And I guess Timera can aggro them? Because she's got solid defenses. How fast are they? 13? If she puts on her spear, I think she doubles them. Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool.
Thank you.
And now you go back to safety. And I just let Chloe get hit, I think, because I don't want to be in the dragon range. Wait a minute. Anna saves me. Yippee!
I'll go first.
Okay, Anna.
It's so funny to me when she hits a random 8% crit. Like, do you need to do that? No. Are you doing it anyway? Yes. Oh, you can't kill a Rax. Okay, fine. Okay. She can counter away. You can finish off with a hand axe. Panette! Come on, that was an 81. Alright, that's fine. I'm totally cool and normal. Alright, thanks, Fogado. I will take the speed and the defense.
I'm sweating.
You don't have to announce to everyone that you're sweating. God damn, okay. Let's go, Tamara. Oh no! And they're moving! I didn't expect them to start moving this fast. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Ow. Fogado can just straight up nuke one of them, right? Oh, never mind, he can't. These guys must be a lot tankier than the chapter 17 ones. Huh? That's not good. I was relying on him being able to do that. Uh-oh. I'm thinking, give me moments. You get killed straight up. They don't have HP bars, so I think what I have to do is firstly take out this archer. And then I need to block off the movement of these mages. So if she was to get hit by them, it's 20 damage each. She does die. She does die. That's not good. We have to engage, so that way she takes the half damage. We just have to do it. And there we go. Now she lives. I think it's not gonna matter because the mages, the Eldthunders can outrange her anyway, so we're just going to have her reprisai.
Allow me. Better to act than to worry.
Okay, so now they can still move a decent range, but ultimately not too far. Okay. I really think my Worm Slayer is going to be necessary here. Okay, she's not in range, Anna, of the other worm if she goes and attacks from here. Okay. I'm gonna put on my Worm Slayer. It is probably safer if I have an attack of 30 and they have a defense of 21, even factoring from effective damage. Would that be, what, 18? Is that after resistances when we put on the effective damage or before? I don't know. You know what? Okay, it's safer for me to dance for Anna because she is a brave weapon user right now. And that means that she is going to be able...
I refuse to cry.
...to get both of her attacks in before it kills her.
I'll go first. You're pretty tough, you know.
Okay, and because you are L Thunders, I'm actually totally fine to run on up here. And look at that. Kill one of them. I didn't have to engage. I guess I should have figured out to see if I could kill one with Chloe. I just didn't know how many units I needed for that dragon. So that's on me for wasting it. But at least we have these here. The glowy spots. Okay, now, other big issue. Right side. The thief can keep on chunking this crystal. It's okay. The issue is surviving the dragon, because I don't have a second Worm Slayer. It is definitely better to hit for the 18. You do how much again?
You have 19 damage left. Oh, that's really bad. That is horrendous, actually. Okay, I think I have a solution. I reposition Hortensia. She gets in range to attack. She does 20. That is just enough. She's going to take the retaliation regardless, but Fagato is already ahead in levels, so we're going to give her the experience. No. Wrong button. I want Twin Strike.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, yep, that's a kill. We lived. And now we can stay out of the archer's range. And if you hit this, thank you. Safely dismantle the rope. Okay. Had to pop 2 engages, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, now you have what? Mend? Yes.
I can still do this.
Okay, fly over and heal you.
Just what I needed. Ready for a fight.
And with Chloe over here, I honestly think it's fine. Like, you're taking 7 damage. Hey, Irvin kills in 1.
I fight for my friends.
She said the thing! She said the thing!
Anyways.
How nice!
Okay, I don't remember what gets Byleth moving people? I honestly thought it would have happened last turn with the archers, but it didn't. Vaguely concerning.
I could always ask just to speed it up. I mean, I could. That is an option.
I can handle it.
Refreshing.
I forgot, I didn't give you quality time. I keep on thinking that I should, but I was hoping mentorship would do something. It keeps not doing anything. Not engage. You can just hover around here in preparation for Erica's thing to fall off.
You got it.
Like, this is gonna be so stupid. Can I poke at the knot clod over the wall? The archers are moving. The mages are moving. But like, Wait. Where's Seedle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, you're moving now. Okay. I said I was gonna wait, and then I didn't wait. Your warp saves, I'm pretty sure can put them over the wall. Everybody needs to back the fuck up right now. We'll be here just because we're ready for it. Go back here. Oh god, and we have archers on the way. That's bad, that's bad. I really shouldn't have fucked around and found out. That was really stupid of me. Anyways, we're playing it through for a little bit.
I am prepared.
Be mindful.
Okay, they're wasting their other warp opportunity on physics. That's good. That's right! They're going for the crystals! Oh my god! That's so funny. Ooh. Okay, that's better than I thought it would be, honestly. Anyway, you come back. Silver Great Axe, Silver Lance, Silver Sword. You have an Thunder. Okay, so if we can just kill these men right now.
You looking down on me?
Haha, funny
sorry
number.
You had to see that.
HP, Strength, Dex. Okay, would have loved some speed, but thank you. This map is somehow safe and terrifying at the same time. Yeah. It's like a roller coaster, indeed. Okay, I can take out the mage. I think I want to take out the mage. Yeah, most of my units are better against physical damage. Let's just take out the mage.
And they lived happily ever after.
Okay, solid level. Would have loved some strength, but we got everything else. Okay, you don't kill Gold Mary. You are lacking in damage. Uh-oh.
Come again.
Okay, if they gang up on Chloe, that's horrible, no good, very bad news. So I think I've been so good about protecting all of these early crystals. I really think... One, two, three, four, five. Okay, you... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There could be a terrifying reality where this Great Axe smacks Panette, and then the Wyvern smacks Panette because she got launched back a square. Or, this guy could do it too, actually. Neither of them outspeed her. Can she survive the pure damage output? And the answer is no. But Chloe definitely can't, while Panette at least has a chance.
Thank you.
Your personal skill can't help at all. Are there any personal skills that can help right now? The answer is no. I could just be silly with it and have her run up and attack, but like that's not the answer. That's not the answer. Okay. I think you have Fracture, Silence, Mend, Freeze. What are the range on those? 1 to 10, 1 to 6, and 1 to 6. From that spot, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She can't hit anyone. Okay. Okay, I am going to try and freeze the armor unit because I'm scared of the smash effect. Stay there, Edelgard. Didn't get to save the staff use. Unfortunate. Nah, it's not worth doing the aggressive approach right now. Okay. Wait. Somebody could try to bait you over here. Let's see if that works. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Still prioritizing crystals. Okay. Well, Fogado says thank you for the food. You literally ran right into him. I don't know what you were thinking. Okay, now from here, this is a much better position to be in. Because I can either keep freezing you, or I can collapse on these guys. Byleth is moving. Oh, okay. I repeat, Byleth is moving. Okay. That's not good.
Wouldn't miss it.
Okay, let's get her in backup range. Who is the best option to hit? I think you could, in theory, guard, but I think you're gonna warp in something instead. Okay, so we're gonna break you. Backup range obtained. I could have moved somewhere useful to give my personal skill first. Ah ha ha, I'm so funny. So from here, I can definitely take out not Dimitri. You can take out the El Thunder Mage. It's just scary because they hit you for a lot in return. There is another crystal in range for them to attack. You don't have any crystals to attack, so you will attack a person, I think, is your AI. So I should take out you first.
Here we go.
Okay, would have loved some magic, but everything else is wonderful. You just kill, straight out. Okay, I'll put Gold Mary in range for more backup attacks.
I'll go first. My turn.
Okay. Nice miss, but alright. Okay. She can't kill with the Flame Lance, which means she can't kill with a Javelin. You still have an HP bar. I'm very afraid of the Thunder hitting people really hard. I think between Hortensia and Chloe, we can take out Not Dimitri. And then from there, Anna should be able to take out at least one HP bar of Not Claude or Not Edelgard. I'm just gonna dance for her preemptively.
Oh, you're too nice.
Oh, that's in range. She totally can take out a not Edelgard health bar. I think between not Claude and the random mage, I am still less concerned about not Claude because he's gonna try and hit the crystal since nobody else can. No, actually I should be more concerned about not Edelgard. I need to at least leave her killable, I think. Okay, if I hammer you so close. I have so many ways of doing this, and all of them are not working exactly the way I want them to. I can't go around you because the pillar's in the way. You're scary. I don't like you. Get out of here. You can hit the crystal here, so I'm gonna trust that you are going to hit the crystal up here. And if you fail me, I'm going to be very sad and upset. Hey Panette, could you just hit an 80% crit right now?
Here we go. Just give up.
Let's have some fun.
Thanks.
Were you raised by wolves?
I didn't leave enough to kill Edelgard. Ah! Ah! And I don't have a Thunder Tome on you. Okay. Solution? We use our last freeze. Okay, and then you kill with a silver lance.
Allow me. Annoying. A right and proper end.
Alright, I think that's just how the turn's gonna have to be. Ah!
Be mindful.
Keep wasting your goddess dance. Sure, yeah, just do it for that one cleric. Oh my god, yeah, absolutely. Holy shit. Never punished, question marks. Okay, so you just have to move there. Now it's time to address the Edelgard in the room, along with the Claude in the room. I can be really silly with it. Would you like to get another 80% crit, Panette? No, she would not. Okay, that shouldn't impact things because Byleth is still a whole turn of movement away, and for some reason they're not warping him in. They must be coded not to do that. So Anna, please and thank you, destroy the not Edelgard.
I'll help.
The power of capitalism compels you! Alright, alas, we didn't get her personal skill. That was just what Edelgard dropped. I might be able to use Fogado to kill this unit here. How far away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The longbow's not gonna kill. Okay. Darn. Silver Lance instead. Sure, we'll take the 6 damage. Or she dodges. Perfect.
Simple enough.
Neat, Tearfing. Okay, well, Panette gets to activate her personal. She's a bit closer to vantage range. It doesn't matter ultimately. Oh, I forgot you still had an HP bar. Oh, you still have an HP bar. That matters. Oh, that matters a lot. This is still solvable.
You're the best.
Go, Fogado, go! Go kill these flyers! Oh no. Anyways. I didn't leave a space open for a 2-hit, but it's okay.
I'm sorry.
Alright, you will stay in that spot to protect Hortensia.
I'll go first.
Okay, good, good, good. No, give that to Tamara. She needs her food. Reprecite for better accuracy.
Here we go. Please die.
That's how a princess does it.
You don't need magic, but I will take everything else. What do you mean you just ran forward and did nothing? What is your AI do? Oh, you're going for the crystals. Duh. Okay, you have the Sword of the Creator. You're effective against dragons. I don't like that. I hope you come with dreadful aura. This is gonna hurt, but it locks Byleth in place for a turn, so we're doing it.
I've gotta say, it feels a little weird to fight someone who's supposed to be an ally.
Oh!
Just because we're fighting doesn't make us enemies. Not this time.
I
We're still
forgot.
friends.
She gets unique
But for
dialogue because she's
now,
considered
prepare
Byleth's
for
canon
battle.
user.
Okay, I've got no choice but to fight. Let's do it.
Alright, you just wait there for a turn, my dear friend. And somebody can clean up the flyers. Can you outspeed? No. Hortensia's aura farming him, is she? Because to me it looks like she got bodied in that encounter.
Fine by me.
Alright, kill this priest.
Need help?
How beat you to it? My goodness, how awful.
Alright, you're done there. I would love to hit you from a 3 range, but Alear's in the wrong spot. So you're gonna move here, Alear.
I'll go first.
Alright, you can just kill.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Now you know what? Bait the other one too. It's free experience for you. Okay, you can poke from 3 range, and that even takes out the HP bar. Let's go. Let's go.
I'd rather be friends.
Okay, so the most efficient person to dance is gonna be Anna, because she gets the double from Thunder, and that will poke down the next part of the HP bar, and then next turn, we should be able to kill. Wait, can we be silly with it? We can be silly with it! You missed a 92! Anna! Anna! Shaking my head for real, for real. Oh, you went for the crystals instead. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, with this being done, I think we just move Gold Mary into backup attack range. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Because she's gonna get the double attack if she has perfect HP. Ooh, but she can break the sword if she... What happened to your hit rate? Her hit rate's just really bad. Okay, alright, backup attack it is. Your hit rate's also really bad. Can you hit it 79, please? Thanks. Alright, now those are both gonna be in backup attack range. We can try this, and even if we miss, it doesn't matter.
Here we go. My turn.
Love that. Okay. If I'm Radiant Bow, Silver Bow has a better hit rate. All I need is one of our backup attacks to hit this way.
Allow me.
Never mind, they took care of it themselves. Fugato. Thank you for the speed, but Fugato.
Is it go time?
We are gonna javelin here because that lets us double.
Me first! Annoying!
And that's the break, so now, if I remember correctly, Alear should be able to kill? Woohoo! If our backup attacks hit. Okay, that's something.
I'm fine.
That kills. This is absolutely fucking stupid, but hey, it got him a level. It was worth it. Okay, now it should be basically guaranteed. Yep, we hit with a 16 perfectly, even if all of our chain attacks miss.
Depending on the wielder, power can be used for good or evil with equal ease. That's why the heart of the one controlling the power is important.
The heart? That would mean my heart determines how the power is used. All right, Byleth, I'm ready. Right. My turn.
I have nothing left to teach.
Alright! You protected an incredible number of crystals, you receive a talisman and an elixir as a reward from Byleth. That's it! I think if you receive a perfect score, you get one more item? I don't actually remember. But even a talisman isn't that worth it.
I managed to win. Somehow.
Well done. Your fighting was magnificent. The trial is past.
I learned so much battling you.
Thank you. But your skills were quite strong even before we met.
Still, you've taught me so many things. You're an excellent teacher, Byleth.
And that's kind of you to say, though it helps that you have such raw skill already. All I need do is listen and give a little nudge to those embarking on a path. Your success here is the direct result of all the choices you've made before today.
I've always understood that one choice leads to another, but I'm worried what might happen if I ever make the wrong choice.
You needn't worry at all. By passing this trial, you've shown the truth of who you are, and you have your allies to set you right. Should you ever begin to stray, remember, I will always be by your side as well. To the very end.
Thank you. I'll continue on my path, trusting my allies to help me along the way.
You've clearly learned all you need to here. Shall we continue on our journey?
Man, I wish I liked any of the writing they were trying to do for Byleth in this game or in Three Houses. Teehee. Anyways. Alright, I promised a friend some time to do games together, so I need to stop playing Fire Emblem Engage right now! Let's see, who's still streaming? Who can I dump you guys onto? I mean, spread the love for.